Good morning, friends. Welcome back for another day of Corsair Cove. This is our pirate city builder. When we left off yesterday, we had just gotten our second ship, the Azimuth. It holds 18 crew. I think we're going to have enough crew for it. Good morning, Amargosa. Welcome. Okay, we also need a captain for it. And then, okay, we're also going to need... Okay, we need a lot to figure out a lot of stuff. Yar, yep. Yo-ho-ho. And a bottle of rum or something like that. Manage crew. These guys need some sort of bread. I think it's cassava bread. Okay, so we're going to need to make cassava bread. Now, my question is, when these people... Oh, that's not how you rotate in this game. Nope. That's how you rotate in this game. Okay. So we have a lot of stuff to do. We got to figure out how to make cassava bread. It's going to require cassava and salt. Oh, we also have Buccaneer Grill, which uses pigs to make stew instead of just nothing to make stew. Okay. How's Frank? Which one was Frank? Frank's the one that's like floating in the beer. Frank's doing great. He's over here sleeping on the beer. So he's living the life. Yeah. Okay. Cassava bread. Input takes cassava and salt. We need a salt deposit. Do we have a salt deposit? We do have a salt deposit over here. So let's hook that up. Now, we need to attach it somehow. Okay, how do we attach? Here? Too close to the start. Oh. No, okay. That's not what I wanted. Take that out. No, don't take that out. Can I go this way? I sure can. Okay. And then get over here somehow? Something is in the way. Cannot be placed on water. Ugh, I hate this. We can go through there. That's like a mess. But I suppose it works. It's not ideal. That'll get us the salt. We need the cassava. I believe this takes fertile land. Can we put it up here? No. We can put it over here. But then it's inconvenient that those are far apart from me. And then once we have, then we can have the oven. Something is in the way. I guess we could put it here, but that's terrible pathing. But if we put it on here, we could probably shorten up the path. Okay. Can we go like this? Yes. I'm still figuring out how to make the pathing efficient. That'll make us the cassava bread. What else did the new people need at our level 2 ship? Okay. That's all they need. And then that stuff we have. We're not going to have enough people to operate all that, though. I think we pause the sail stuff again. Because we're not actually using those. Fabric. The fiber we're using to make the ropes, which we need to make ships. Something just got finished. Oh. Missing upkeep. Okay. You need food. Did we make you a galley over here? I don't think so. Galley. Which is going to be bringing food from far away. So we probably want to make another stoop thing over here. That takes pigs as an input. But it makes more. This makes 16. This makes 35. But it also takes more people. So I guess maybe we just make another campfire for now. Okay, and we try to get those people happy. This is Rum Ravine, yes. I should get that happy. The salt is ready. And then I hope we still have enough crew for our new ship. Okay, let's go speed 2. Somehow we lost some drifters. Oh, but they went to assigned pirates. I see. Okay. Oh, community event. Hungry sharks have... Oh. Bitten off a leg or two. Allow the hands to be more careful. The salt people would work slower. Catch the sharks and cook them. We'd get more food, but people would leave. Continue working as before. We lose cohesion. But we have plenty of cohesion, and there doesn't seem to be a benefit to being capped. Okay. We can get cohesion back. Now, where did we put that cassava factory here? So, salt right now you're getting from the ship, but long term I want you to get from here. We do have a lot from the ship, though. Okay, so we're trying to improve the upkeep here. You guys are just building. Yeah, okay. That'll be better soon. But more people are going to get assigned over here. You're going to make food over here. Then you're going to feed people. This goes to here. Okay. Wherever you're going now, take it off. I want you to get the food from here. The upkeep is going up. We should be getting better. Oh, no. Tend to this at once. Because we're working on it already. We have outrage. We're getting the points, though, so we should be fine. Everybody else is 100. Oh, we also have something undefended over here. So we were working on the tier 2 towers upgrade. We need more tabby. Okay, they're happy now. What are we not making enough of? Lead. Oh, lead smelter is not getting enough what? Too slow transport on the fetcher. So eventually we probably need to make more stuff over here. Okay. So we built a gun tower here, a gun tower here. And apparently we need one more. No. This one? Okay, because we have another point we can be attacked over here. So where can we put this that sees and is in range? Something is in the way. No, we want it to shoot this way. No, okay. No attack point in range. I beg to differ. Maybe we need like an elevator? The game is auto-saving? Okay. How do we connect that? Oh, there's like a cave over here. That's cool. And guano? Eggs. Okay. Do we have the elevator? We do not. So this is going to be ugly. How do we connect this? Something is in the way. We go like this. Now they connect? Okay. Now that connects. And you'll still need to get gunpowder. What are we not making enough of? Food over here. I think we're okay. Sugar's meowing at the door, so I gotta let her in. Then she's probably gonna hide anyway. Lovely cat care for you. Once she decides where she's sitting, I'll see if we can get her on cat cam. Okay. So we are bringing the rocks over there, and it's going to take a while because it's far away. But we do want to be defended. What was this? This was lime. I'm waiting to see if Sugar sits down. Okay, get that built. Okay. You... No ammunition. No input resource connected. Okay. So... that one? Or that one is fine. I know it's a long way away, but we'll get there eventually. You think you're not making enough food, or you're getting drained too quickly. Suppose I will not worry about that too much. Okay. Enter goes back to the perspective I want to be at. Okay, now. We're making the cassava bread. Yes, we have 40. So we should be able to support the sailors for the ship now. What quest do we want to do next? Oh, that looks ominous. Pirate hunters? The missing ship. Okay. We'll get there later. What do we want to do first? Speed maneuverability. Oh, we made a green ship, I think. So probably Phoenix on the run, which we want maneuverability and armor. Okay. Maneuverability and armor. Speed maneuverability. Speed supplies. Health boarding damage. Health gun damage. Your speed plus 20. Your speed plus 20. So that would give us 6 speed, 39 supplies. 6 speed, 19 maneuverability. 32 supplies. Ship strength? Oh, okay. Proper crew. Let's try this guy.
Good taste.
And we need crew, which we don't have enough people. We could probably uncrew this one.
Yes.
This, no. Take the crew off there for the moment so we can put them on the other ship. You are missing the... Oh. You need a galley and a tavern in range of this. Oh. Okay. Can we... How do we focus on this? T. There we go. So you need a galley and a tavern over here. Galley. And you're going to need input resources for this. Tavern. You say you're getting your resources from far away, but... Galley. Moonshine. Hopefully we'll still have enough people to crew the ship. Inactive gun tower. Insufficient input resources on black powder. But it's on the way. Okay. Enter should cycle through our pirate camps. This is the one we're working on. So these are going to require people. And then are we going to need the cassava bread over here, or will we be able to get it from where we built it? Okay. You are currently unhappy, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. You are getting both. Connect a cassava bread, please. Even though it's far, I want you to do that. And then you are getting moonshine. And where are you getting food? That one, okay. Can I now crew the ship?
I don't have all
Manage the crew. Fire the max. We can only get 13 of 18. You do not have a drift enough. Oh, we don't have enough resources yet, maybe? Okay. Okay, so we'll let them make more. And we're bringing cassava bread over here. How do we... Okay, can we open? So this right now shows construction resources. Can we cycle through what this shows? I don't know. Okay, so we're making that stuff. We were working on the things to upgrade our towers, and you are working on making the stuff. Okay. Can we upgrade this tower? We don't have enough tabby yet. And where are we making that? Over here somewhere? Tabby cradle. Lime and seashells. You're just... No space left in output storage. Oh, okay. So we need a... warehouse. Maybe here? How about here? Okay. Need two. We'll learn all the things. Okay, we're building. Means we probably need the ropes going to storage somewhere. Okay, so you're going to take Tabby. What else? Okay, a deed is done. 3 warehouses.
pirate is a happy pirate.
Okay, that gives us another purple point. Trading post. Aerial lift. Greatly increased transportation speed across all terrain. We probably want that. Okay, that unlocks some more boats too. Oh, unlocks rope maker, gold seeker, hurricane. Okay, aerial lift. We need to make some connections better. Like pirate camp to pirate camp, maybe? Too long? Not enough resources. Oh, okay. Well, if I take that out, do I get my money back? Yes. Can we do... That one's probably going to be too long, too. Let's see. Not demolish mode. Aerial lift mode. Too long, of course. What am I driving today? We made a new ship yesterday at the end of stream. If I can find it. Hold on. Not that one. Not that one. This one. This is our new ship. This is what we're driving. It is called Azimuth. It's very stylish. That's what we're driving. Got a big old pirate flag on it. Many pirate flags, actually. Okay, can we hire 18 of those people yet? No, because we don't have enough cassava bread. Cassava bread should be coming here. It's just slow transport. Can we do something to make this faster with the aerial lift? Okay, can we connect it here? And too long. Of course it's too long. Of course it's too long. We're gonna need those masts to be able to make like some connection points, I think. So how's this camp doing? You're at 100% satisfaction now. Okay, so we probably want a warehouse storing the resources we need to resupply the ship, which is right now cassava bread, soup, and ale. Warehouse over here somewhere nearby the ship. Okay. Trying to figure out how to optimize stuff. Very complicated to learn new things. Okay, so we got our warehouse. We want this warehouse to store soup, ale, and cassava bread. Even though that line's really long, but that'll let us make more. Because we need more bread to hire more crew. Or we could first max out the regular crew and then max out that of what we have left. And then that's all the crew we have space for. Open Pirates Overview. Okay, these guys. What do we know about them? Scallywags? They increase... I think this is maneuverability, and this is armor. Okay, let's crew that. What is up with you? You don't have enough cassava bread. Or houses. So I guess we're making some houses for these people. 1, 2... I think that'll be enough. And then connect. That'll be enough for these people? No, we need 2 more houses. 3, 4. Oh, and we don't have enough people to build those. Oh. Well, that's not good. So we have to take some crew off this. So you guys can build the stuff. Good morning. We're figuring out how to crew up our second ship with the new type of crew we need. Figuring out cassava bread. These people are getting cranky about housing and bread. We're gonna need more pirates. Okay, are you still going down? You are still going down, because the cassava bread is too far away. We can't get it there fast enough. Okay. I think we just got an achievement, but I didn't see what it was, because I didn't recognize the sound. Okay, where are we making cassava bread? It's around this side. Where is our bread? This it? Cassava oven. So how can we make that faster? Maybe we put the aerial lift in here somewhere. Okay, can we connect to here? And something up here? Something is in the way. We could connect here. Or here. I think I'd maybe like that for getting over there. I think that'll help get the bread there faster. Okay, so I want to look at the galley and toggle the details. Nope, galley. Still red. I mean, I would assume the aerial lift there improved it some. Just hard to say how much. Okay, we're not flashing anymore. So satisfaction is kind of up and down. Do we move the cassava manufacturing stuff over here? Probably. Okay, but the salt is way far away. But I guess that's okay. Okay, can we just demolish this? Okay, demolish. And then we were growing the root over here. Let's demolish that too. And maybe even demolish the salt and move it. In which case, we don't need that aerial thing anymore, but I think it took itself out. But maybe we didn't get the money back when we did it that way, so that's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna make the cassava bread over here now. Okay. E. Okay. Cassava. They're gonna be angry now. An enemy ship is en route to attack our island. Great. This is the thing that manufactures the cassava bread. Can you just go in here somewhere? Sure. Salt, can we get in here anywhere? No. So the salt we had might still be the closest one. Okay, put that back. The cassava harvester over here. Is that prepared to shoot? I think it is. In stock. Okay. I think we're good on that. We're gonna make the cassava bread over here now instead. Hopefully we're okay on that boat that's coming in to bomb us. Okay, speed 3 while you bring the resources over here. We think we need a warehouse storing rope. Did we have a warehouse available for that? I don't think so, so... Maybe up here we put rope and planks? Warehouse. Can we fit this here? Or here, maybe? Okay, I want that to hold the rope and the planks for repairing this ship. I think I can get sugar on cat cam. Kitty. Pet the cat. Sugar, every time I pet her, she has to groom herself all over again. Poor thing. Okay, we're gonna move cassava bread manufacturing over here. But it's still gonna be a ways away from salt, so we probably also want to ship salt over here. Okay, so the warehouse we built can take salt. It can take ropes. And it can take planks. Because that's the kind of things we need more over this direction. And then the cassava oven. No, that's the picker. This is the oven that's not built yet. And we want it to grab the salt from the warehouse. Okay, so the cassava roots we get there. Yes, okay. It figured it out. Now, this could also get salt from the port. We'll see if that works. Are we happy about our bread situation now? Yes. Okay, the galley gets the bread from the oven, not from the warehouse. The warehouse, nope. The warehouse gets the bread from the oven. Okay. We'll see how that goes. This ship is inbound, 4 minutes left. What do we know about it? Gun damage, border damage, armor. We don't think we can upgrade this in time. Oh, we do have the materials. I guess let's upgrade a different one so we can see how that works. If it's ready immediately. Just learn. And then we're not making enough of something bread. Eventually, I think we'll catch up.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared
Okay.
to defend our island.
That's another enemy ship? Wow. We have 2 coming in. Okay. Okay. This now needs to make ammo. Cannonballs. We're making cannonballs somewhere? Yes. Lead workshop. Uses stuff from the smelter. Smelter. No space left in output storage. Okay, so another warehouse situation. Where do I want to put this? Here? Okay. And then that warehouse will take the cannonballs. And then these guys can connect to... Oh, do both of these still have stuff? Does the port still have black powder? It does. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be ready in time or if we're going to get bombed. Or if that one's going around here. Okay, so you need cannonballs. We're not making cannonballs because no space left in output storage. Okay. So you're going to take cannonballs. And then you're gonna get your cannonballs from the warehouse. Which apparently this is paused because we don't have enough people. And we're gonna get attacked in 13 seconds. Did we sink one ship? Or maybe this is the same ship that was inbound all along. Okay. Are we gonna bomb them? Oh, we got him. Ship destroyed. Yay. Okay. Let's celebrate. I agree. Let's celebrate. And then we completed a deed. Build one medium gun tower. Okay. That gives us a red point. Okay, so with red, we can get more gunpowder, more cohesion capacity, boost all defense towers by +1 damage, lock a drifter in a cage as a scapegoat, get more comfortable, provides 8 more housing. Let's do black powder production. Okay, now you need to bring in the black powder, which you're working on. Okay. So the warehouse we just built, or that we want to build, warehouse that we want to build. Okay, we want to put black powder here too, I think, which comes from here. And we can take the black powder from here. And then these guys, instead of those, I want just one person instead of two. Just go to the warehouse. You're not ready yet. And then you... take that one off. Just connect to the warehouse, which is this one. Okay. And then this one is not on. Enable it again. Not enough drifters to be a fetcher. Okay. The cargo... the salt we're taking to make the bread. Oh, and somewhere we don't have enough food or houses. Of course not. And we don't have enough people to build them. Put a house here. Okay, so somewhere we had a lot of soup production, which I kind of feel like maybe we don't need as many of. Can we pause this one? Okay, and no input resources. Oh, we need to connect. Okay. So this is taking the cannonballs. This, I would like you to get cannonballs from the warehouse. And then you're getting black powder from the warehouse. And then that makes the ammunition. And we have no one to build, so that's a problem. Okay, what do we have full? Moonshine still? I guess pause that one. And then the people can work on other things, like the house. Okay, this is... Making ammunition. You are connected to the warehouse? This is the warehouse? Oh, yeah, you're bringing black powder from 2 places. And then you're connected to the warehouse? Yes. And this warehouse was not holding black powder. That's fine. Okay, we could also upgrade our other towers, I think. Upgrade. Input resource not available. You have no black powder available. That's at the pier, which we can just take that off and use the person for other stuff now. That was the goal. You guys are upgrading the tower. Okay, so I'm seeing the value of the resources now. Warehouses now. I'm understanding how that works. So basically, if something has storage full in its output, it should go to a warehouse if we want to have more of it on hand for later. And then you guys are going to make the ammo. And it should draw both things from the warehouse there, right? Yes. Yes, okay. And then where's our other one? You can also be upgraded. And did we ever get crew on this ship? Or did we take them off? We took some off. Okay, so we probably want to send this ship out to do something, like get us more people. Okay, so where do we want to go? It's the green one, so we want to go to green. Not the landlubber. We want to send the azimuth. It does have recommended maneuverability more, so I don't know how we're going to get more people, though. See what's overstocked, and input resources not available. Oh, because we turned that one off. That's fine. Okay, Moonshine Still is full. Guano Gatherer is full. Quarry is full. Seashells are full. Cassava Picker is full. Lead Mine is full. Woodcutter, Moonshine Still. Moonshine Still. Okay, maybe we pause a Moonshine Still. Get more people. We're learning. That gets us 4 more people. We hire them here. As these guys. Does that get us the maneuverability we need to do that mission? The green one. Yes. We could go ahead. Let's do that.
Haven I see on that legendary rock, and filled with famous names to boot. Timothy Shaw. I need something smuggled. Myself, in fact, out of sight of any searching eyes.
Alright.
It takes real pirates to stomach this
And
kind of work.
we need more housing.
Question
Okay.
is,
One more house. We have nobody to build it.
Timothy Shore, the Phoenix. That man is a living legend. Whatever he's up to, we should be part of it.
I don't know how we're going to get another person. Except turning something else off. Charburner, Quarry, Stonecutter, Lime Kiln, Guano Gather, Shellfisher, Moonshine Still. I guess pause this one as well. Then we should have enough to build that last house we need. Okay, we're learning how to navigate the map. And our boat is on the way to do a mission. Okay, ship has reached the event. Enter as soon as you're ready.
You're a sight for sore
Phoenix
eyes.
on the run.
Now let's leave quiet and unseen.
Let's hope my computer doesn't explode today. I adjusted the graphics settings a little bit. Okay, we need to sneak. You're going to cause us to lose supplies. We would like to sneak a distance, 47 meters. What if we do patience? And
It's a blighted omen.
apparently we got it.
Through
Okay.
it and fast.
We need charts now.
Well depend on it.
Deal damage to the people. We can prevent damage to our people. Okay. That... If we can get all the charts we need this turn, we're fine. We could do this one and get extra treasure.
Don't look back. Don't trust your
Okay,
eyes.
move away
Full
from the
sails,
threat.
pray to whatever gods you have that we may-
Okay, we need 3,800. And they're going to deal damage to our ship health. We can prevent damage to our ship health. They're going to deal damage to our people. We can prevent damage to our people. Okay. They're again going to deal damage to the people. Okay. And then they're going to deal damage to the people. So keep on that one. Okay.
Fog is lifting.
We completed the run. We got cohesion, coins, and supplies.
Well, that could have
Quest
gone worse.
complete.
I'll leave you at the next port and make for the Wildfire Isles. You saw the ghostly ship in the fog, didn't you? The Reaper has his eyes on you now, just like me and all the other brethren of the coast.
Okay.
You have two options now. Cower in fear or seize your destiny. Whatever it'll be, we'll be watching.
Okay. We have rescued Phoenix, a member of the legendary Brethren of the Coast. He was pursued by a ghostly adversary in the fog. A problem we might now share as well. We could just ignore this or use this chance to become legends as well. Okay.
The
Now,
Brethren of
what
the
do we...
Coast. I wouldn't mind belonging to that illustrious club.
If we click our ship...
Scarlet. We both know what that ship in the fog was. I'm not keen on joining.
That's a
Killy
ghost
Creek's
ship.
crew.
Legends don't fear the Reaper Rambullion. How else would they live forever?
Okay. We have no cargo. I kind of want to go... like, open some of these. That one we've seen on before. Oh, our recent venture. Our crew overheard rumors about Amara. Word is she's roaming the islands on covert crown business. We can't have that. It's time we go on a prowl for the Spanish Hound.
You
Okay.
run into her again.
We have the means to fight back.
Amara's Tavern Spy. Speed, maneuverability, armor.
The sooner we
Can we
find her-
fight that? Oh, region undiscovered, though. We have the recommended ship. If we go over here, this is the Pirate Hunters. And is Amara the Pirate Hunter? Maybe. I'm also thinking we go over here because there's no stuff going on here. Can we send this ship?
As always.
Yeah.
Better be worth it.
Maybe pick up some more drifters while we're out there. The map is getting complicated. Okay, and we have not enough of something. Not enough cassava, of course. Okay. So, you have not enough cassava. Let's take that one off and connect you to the warehouse. And then I think we'll be okay. Complete feasting with legends. Search for some stuff. Okay, we can do those. This is the only one that's going down, and it should be turning around here. What do we not have enough of? Resource drain is too high on the lead. That's okay. Because eventually we're going to fill this. And we got all our things upgraded to level 2 medium, yeah. What's this one? Iron. We have a lot of buildings paused. And I guess we'll just turn them back on when we need the stuff from them. Our ship is out. Okay. Let's see the map. Okay. Our ship is going here to Calico Lagoon, which is not one of the places on our list, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. So we're working on the green quests now. Green is notoriety. Feasting with legends. Phoenix has been invited. Oh, Phoenix has invited us to this legendary revelry. Let's show the brethren we can party like pirates, okay? We'll get there in a bit. Okay. I need to turn the fan on. It's too hot in this room. We have main quests. Ooh, I feel like we're making progress. And how long until you get where you're going? 5 more minutes? But we're at 2x speed. Is this Whiskerwood? It looks an awful lot like it, doesn't it? But there's people instead of mice. And we can actually fight back. We are the pirates this time. It is very similar to Whiskerwood. Definitely has the vibe. I'm quite enjoying it. Sugar is being cozy. So you don't pick your individual colonists, so I think that technically makes it a city builder instead of a colony builder. There are production lines, chains. There's less science than Oni. What are we upset about? Cassava bread. Where are you getting the salt? You're supposed to be getting it from this warehouse, but apparently even that's slow. You are putting all the salt in the warehouse. How much design work do you do? Not that much, it seems. It feels... the building feels a lot like Mind Over Magic to me, with like the wonkiness element. And it has the fighting element from Mind Over Magic. But like I said, you don't pick your individual colonists. They don't have traits. They're just people that exist. So you think you're not getting enough salt. I could tell them to work harder. But then they take more upkeep. Yeah, they're just numbers. So I think that's the difference between a city builder and a colony builder. But the building feels more like Mind Over Magic with the wonky element. Not like the wonk provides them any happiness. But it's an interesting element. The drain is too high on the smelter. I'm not super worried about that, though. Okay, this is our first port. Second one is over here. This is the one that's unhappy. Yeah, I'm not sure about replayability yet. It seems like the island... I'm not sure how much randomness there is versus a fixed island situation with fixed, like, resource nodes. Ship reached the target region. Okay. So we have revealed the Calico Lagoon. Oh, I think we actually came here before. What do we have going on here? Hidden Harbor. Strange Tides. I think we did go here before. We have a 2-ship. And this is a person. An island with no name. Story, it's this. Okay. Okay. Search the ancient archipelago. Let's try to follow the instructions. I guess embark. We've been here before, but you haven't tried it. Okay. That'll be an interesting aspect. We're in story mode right now, so the graphics are beautiful. There's like all this sea life swimming around. We got fish. We got the manta ray. I seen a whale in there. There's birds flying around. Okay. You are not the one that's upset. This is the one that's upset about their cassava bread, which we're not making fast enough because we're not getting salt fast enough. I suppose I could assign another person to get salt directly, but I'm not sure how much that would help. We need to figure out how to connect this. Can we connect it directly? Can we do that? Too long. We can connect there. This is too long. I guess try this. See if that makes it faster to get salt. That's yellow now instead of red, so hopefully that helps. Maybe we can make the bread faster now. What is this? Fetchers? Oh, okay. Okay. Are we getting our bread turned around? I think so. There's an upkeep issue. Okay. It's interesting to me that the base food and the based moonshine do not require any input resources. Like, they just make soup from thin air. So you don't have to, like, gather anything to make basic food. Okay, our ship is out and about. How long until it reaches its destination? 7 minutes? We went, like, totally the wrong way, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We're not worrying about being efficient. This looks better now. What else is draining too fast? Lead smelter. Because this is taking too long. Okay, so charcoal to the lead smelter is taking too long. Charcoal's across here somewhere. Here, char burner. And I put it there to get the wood in faster. This warehouse, does it have room to take charcoal? And then instead of getting it there, you can get it from here. And the lead smelter, instead of getting it there, you can get it from here. That might be a little better. It seems like you almost want a warehouse for every building for its output, but that takes a lot of people commitment. And then could you have one warehouse pick up from another warehouse? I'm just curious. Where do we have one to spare? Could you pick up? You can pick up from another warehouse. Okay. Let it build up on the ground. That does not seem to be an option. Otherwise, I would be doing that. Warehouses cost what? They cost a person to operate. They also cost some gold and some planks. I'm kind of tempted to start over and redesign. I think we'll do that. Restart. Restart the map. So we'll still be in the story mode. I feel like this restarting, because we learned so much, is going to happen a lot. But I don't like that the stuff is building up in buildings. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Would I like to play the tutorial? No, we got it this time. Okay.
Feast your eyes on this blighted rock, me mate.
Okay. So same map. We need to connect you, right?
Well then, let's start with the basics.
Okay. So even though we said no tutorial, it's still gonna give us the tutorial, apparently. What if we do a cliff path? No. What if we do a connection up at this level? I feel like that's more efficient. Okay, so we're going to focus on efficient pathing and warehouses.
I combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Okay. So we're building the first camp. Okay. Now, they're going to need houses.
It takes more than that to...
Okay. We unlocked the tents. We need to build 3 tents, which is also the quest. Okay. Put these on the wall. I don't know, over here. Although I don't want to connect there. How about here? 1, 2, 3. We're understanding more now. And we know more which resources we want to be in range of our pirate camps now. Okay, so that quest is complete. We unlocked the woodcutter.
Salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
Okay, we need to make more
We have enough
planks.
to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
Okay, wood.
We'd be fools to let this chance.
So we want to have a woodcutter
You'll
that
see,
goes to a
my friend.
warehouse.
This is just the start.
There are 3 maps. Okay, you can set other options. Cool, cool. You can go there, and then you need to be connected. What if we do the cliff path? It needs to be placed on a steep surface. This can, okay, this can only go horizontally. Interesting. And these are free? So what if we did like that? And then did stairs. Okay. You can connect to here. And then you... Too close to the start? Oh, okay. No, maybe that doesn't make sense. These are free, thankfully. Okay. How do we connect this? Too close to the start. I guess we have to come out a little bit. Huh. Okay, what if we go here? Okay. That would work. Not glamorous, but it works. That also works. I guess we're going like that. We can build an elevator later. Okay, now a sawmill. Okay, we want to leave room for a warehouse in between that can hold planks and logs. And connect can we just connect ground level so you go faster? Yeah. And what do you guys think you need? Food. Do we know about food yet? No. Probably after this we'll unlock food. Okay. Quest completed. Warehouse. Okay, yes. We want to build the warehouse in between these two. Yeah. Shiver me timbers. Oh, shiver me timbers because it's the wood quest. Okay.
Good.
So,
Now let's
the
head
warehouse
to
is
our
going to pick up the
shipwreck
wood.
and demolish it.
The warehouse is going to pick up the planks. I would like you to get the wood from the warehouse. So none of that is stacking up in any of them. Oh, and then we also are supposed to get the planks from here for the warehouse. But that's just a temporary run. Okay, so you are getting wood, planks, and planks. Demolish the shipwreck. Okay. Then you don't need this one. This connection goes there. This is the connection we're going to delete when they're done.
The crew's uneasy. Something requires our attention.
Something requires our attention. Okay. This time, I think we're more worried about pirates than cohesion. We haven't had a problem with cohesion.
Times call for hard
We need more
choices.
pirates.
A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion.
So if our cohesion goes to 0, it's game over. But we have a long way to 0. Okay, we got the campfire.
Rifle,
Now
starving. Is there nothing to eat on this?
you're getting
uncivilized
planks from there. You're getting
Where's that bloody
hardwood
pig?
from there. Okay.
I'm in the mood for stew.
Okay, stew. Did we get the galley yet? No. Okay. Stew we could make like on the side. I don't know. Maybe around here. Although, maybe over here. Control blocks auto connections. Okay, interesting. Right now we're making auto connections when we can, I guess. And then I'm also going to want a warehouse to hold the stew. Yes, you can go there. That warehouse will pick up stew. Because I don't really ever want buildings getting full. Okay. You are going to take stew. Although you have a terrible connection. Can we make a better connection? Like a direct? Yeah. Okay. Good. Now make a galley. This is like our dining room. Okay. If we go here, that looks good because it connects directly to the warehouse. I did. Do you have thoughts? If you do, I am very curious to hear them. Okay. Okay, so I played a game called, what was it? Flycorp, which is like you're making routes between airports for airplanes to fly. And so in that game, it was better to have people taking more shorter flights than direct flights because it kept them moving along. So you could like chain warehouses. So each fetcher would have to move less distance. Like you'd need more fetchers in the long run, but each one would have less distance, so the stuff would move faster. Does that make sense? Pirates can take a lot, but with lack of proper food or proper shelter, will push the toughest sailors to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? Well, we have them eat the food. So we have the warehouse, which has the fetcher getting it from here. So this would never fill up. Okay, so in FlyCorp, basically your airport is your production building. It produces passengers, and if it fills up, you get a game over. So it's like that. So the warehouse keeps this from ever filling up, and then the fetcher has to do less distance to deliver it to the galley. Have rising satisfaction. We're working on that. Okay, I'm glad it makes sense. It basically keeps things moving. So that's what I'm thinking. Or it's also like there's other games like that too, like Mini Metro, where you don't want your stations to fill up with passengers. You want to keep them moving. Okay, we have writing satisfaction. Moonshine still.
This is a
Okay.
start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment.
And then that can probably share a warehouse.
A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class
So we can
brothel.
put that
She
here.
means a tavern, you posh idiot.
How can we get it so it connects directly to the warehouse? I guess we'll have to connect it. Okay. Can we connect direct to the warehouse? Oh, we can connect here. That's interesting. Or we can connect there. That's a much shorter path. So, especially these buildings that have free production, if it ever fills up, you're just like wasting the person. Like you don't ever want it to fill up. Okay, so you are going to collect booze. And then tavern will want to connect to the warehouse. Where can we get it near the warehouse? Well, that would work. Or if we put it up here, not enough space. Something is in the way. Or we put it down here. I don't know that it really matters where we put this. I mean, that's probably close enough. Okay. Tavern. And then they can connect across the back there. But then I want them to take from the warehouse instead. So it's like an Oni a buffer tank. Then you know whether you really have enough production or not, I guess I feel like. Okay, you're gonna get the booze from here.
Finally, a place
Okay.
to wet me gills.
Shallow Pier is the next building. That one's gonna go over here. Or, well, or we could do that one. Because there's more than one location the pier can go.
We need a tavern keeping here.
So we can either go over here, or we can go around here. Maybe we try the one around here this time? Oh no, this one is in the camp range. Okay. So okay, we do want to do that one. And then we need to connect. And I think we want to connect like this. Like, so if you have a warehouse in between the two buildings and you have two fetchers, the stuff moves twice as fast. And if you had 3 fetchers, it would move 3 times as fast, so...
I must admit, this is
Starting to look like a little haven. I love it. Okay, an enemy ship is inbound.
Miss me, pirate scum?
Okay, skip. Yeah, we're gonna get blasted, and then we're gonna repair.
Her ship is bare.
But she still has a gun.
Okay, blast us,
We don't
please.
have a gu- Our haven is
Okay.
catching fire.
We got blasted.
Everyone, to the tavern!
Obviously, the tavern's where you go in an emergency. I suppose if one of our warehouses gets blasted, though, we lose our supplies. Okay. We can skip the cutscene. Okay, and then we repair everything. And I think we want to get better houses earlier on so we don't have to build quite so many. Okay, you are low on housing right now. Did some housing get blasted? Yes, that's our problem. They're repairing it. And food should be coming back online once the galley's built. And then this should be going back up. Yes, amazing. Now, you are still pulling from the warehouse. You are still pulling from the warehouse? Good, good. Those are still connected to the warehouse. Okay. So if I'm, say, making planks here and then I'm making wood here and then I need wood somewhere else, like for the char burner, I could put like a connection between the two warehouses, have the stuff moving between to help close the distance of the long route. Okay, we have Rising Satisfaction. That's good. Okay, quest completed. What's our next thing? Oh, we're gonna have to go build the boat and get the person, right?
We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Okay. Landlubber. Please build a ship. Okay. So ships take planks. So we might want another warehouse over here to hold planks for repairing. I guess we're okay for now. And then there's certain supplies we need to do the upkeep of the ship as well. Okay, we have completed the production of the ship.
Isn't she a beauty?
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
And who shall be the proud
Yes, I did play some Odd Sparks. So yeah, it's the same idea. Okay, so we need to assign a captain. I like this guy. Each. And then we need to hire at least 10 crew. We only have 8 crew, though.
I'm waiting.
But they don't actually have to bring the resources over there to hire the people. They only have to bring the resources over there when we repair the ship. And then I guess pause the sawmill to get more people.
What?
Hire at least 10 crews. Go to sea once more. And this is sawmill is not making planks. Fine. Complete Barbos Bay. Embark. Okay. So they'll head out. Yeah, last summer, I was doing Odd Sparks with my son. We were doing multiplayer for like an hour or two a day. But eventually he lost interest because he's like a different flavor of ADHD than me. Enter. Okay, we undid the fog. Yes. Complete Barbos Bay. Oh, that's this over here. Gun damage. We have enough gun damage. So let's just go do that one first. Or we worry about picking up the stuff. Okay, you're 2 minutes out. We're a little low on food. We do have food stored there. Not enough drifters. Oh, well. You're fine. How much food do we have in here? 37? Fine. Okay, we can speed up a little bit. Our ship is sailing. I think I saw something in the settings to auto pause when your guy got there. Community game events revert to 1x speed. Let's do that. Automatic fetcher assignment. Okay. Well, community events revert to 1. I don't know if the ship arriving counts as a community event. Or if it's still going to go at 3x. It still goes at 3x for ship events. Okay, enter the event.
So you followed us.
And then hope my computer doesn't explode. Okay, we're going to lose supplies, but we can... Okay, we need to defend. We can't prevent any... loss to our supplies, so I feel like we might as well do the windfall. Now they're going to deal damage to health. Then they're going to get extra... It's a fate. Opponent gains 2 dice to the dice pool next turn. Give +1 to the player. So I could also gain 1 for the next turn. Now we reduce enemy health to 0. Prevent damage. Okay, nice. Okay, quest completed.
Enjoy your little victory while you can.
I was right to...
So we got our guy back. Let her come.
Now let's make for home.
And then head home with our new stuff. What do we have in our cargo? Stones and black powder. Okay. So we're trending up on stew here, but down on stew here.
Why did
This
the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
is trending down on stew.
This tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
But we,
You?
I don't know.
All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here.
Send the ship back to the pier. We're working on that. So is that what this symbol means? Ship going to pier? Yes. And then eventually we can get our planks turned back on. Are we inbound? Yes. And then we'll have black powder and stone at the... saved at the port. Our ship has returned. Okay. We completed that quest. Now we're going to need to build the tower and the quarry and the stone cutter. Okay. Produce stone blocks. So that's this one here. The quarry. Oh, fish them out. Yeah. Fish out the drifters. And then they need housing. How many houses do we need? 2 houses for 4 people? Can we fit some more in here? Yeah. 1, 2. And let's turn the the wood cutter back on. Sawmill back on. Get those built. Do we need to repair our ship? No. We're building the houses. Okay, so everybody's happy now? Yes? Okay. So we can work on the stone blocks now. Okay. So over here. Quarry. And then we need to figure out how to connect that. Now. Can I connect it? Like, can I connect from here to here? Too long? No, it works. Oh, that's not the one I want to connect to, though. Oh, that's a warehouse. That's probably okay. Do we want to do that? Then they can, I think, climb up and down through the warehouse. Or we connect here. That looks better, I think. Okay. Okay, so you're going to have... Can we do a cliff path here at this level? To put the other stuff on? Like the stone cutter? Oh, we can connect it on the outside then. I like that. Okay, so... Warehouse. Something is in the way, not enough space. Okay. It can go there. And then the stone cutter on this side of it. Sure. What's this? Fish. Okay. Fish in the wall. You guys are working over here. Okay. So this is going to take stone. This is going to collect stone. I don't want this. I want you to collect it from the warehouse. And then I also want the warehouse to collect the stone from here. And we don't have enough drifters for that. Okay. So... And now we're not making enough stew either.
We can build our first gun tower.
Okay, so pause planks. We also want you to collect stone blocks from here, please. That's just a temporary. And then we need the gun tower, which I kind of liked this spot. Or do I like this spot? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Or do I put it way up here? Ooh, that's nice. Maybe over here? Okay. We're gonna need to connect it. To here? Gun tower. Okay. And then the gun tower, we want it to have a warehouse for the black powder. And we have not enough drifters. We'll get it more. Our food is going to get down quite rapidly. Which means we probably need more food. Which means we probably need more drifters. We have none stored in here. We have only a little bit in there. And you're making it as fast as you can. We're producing the stone blocks. Okay, we probably don't need the one taking it from here. Is this empty of stone blocks now? Yes. Okay. So this is the connection there. Take that off. And we're building.
You think
Okay.
this measly tower is enough?
Guns of Skull Rock. You're going to collect the gunpowder from there
Let's
first.
give it a chance, shall we?
You have only gunpowder in the loot pile. Waiting for ammunition production. And then we're building the warehouse. The warehouse is where I want to keep the gunpowder and then the cannonballs. Okay, so this guy gonna collect the gunpowder from here, and then you, instead of going that way, you can just collect from there. And I guess we need to take some crew off. We have builders, because I think we need another stew. Food. You can just go here. Island does not have enough drifters to operate this building. Well, then we will get another person out of the boat. And then we'll go collect more people with the boat. Because I saw some more people here. Go get them.
Easy as murder.
Because we need more food. Are you holding all the gunpowder yet? You're working on it. And then you're taking gunpowder to make bullets. Okay, this has no input. Because this is empty of black powder now. Yes, okay, so this guy can do building now. And this is... Okay, so this warehouse collects food from here. And then... Okay, so we should be good on food now, I think, for a little bit. We're waiting for ammunition production while we pick up the more drifters. Your ship has reached the event. Okay, we would like all of them. No, we would like all of them at the cost of cohesion. Okay, and then take them home.
Good work. Next time a Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
We have to defend our home island soon. So more drifters is going to require more houses. Oh, an enemy shout is en route.
The crown's wrath will rain down upon you
Yes.
soon.
But we have the tower now, so we're good. Okay, speed 2. Okay, we're making rocks, we're making planks, we're making stew and moonshine, and ammunition for the gun tower. And we're bringing in a bunch of drifters that are going to need houses. So good. Maybe we should make planks, but we don't have enough people to do that.
Our haven is taking fire.
Okay, we're getting shot. But this time we should fight back. Okay, let's celebrate. The island is protected, and we got peeps
Rest in pieces, you blast.
who are going to need houses. Okay. So we got 30, so we need to build 15 houses.
There
That's
was
a
no
lot.
sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Okay.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay
1,
dead for once?
2,
I told you. It
3,
takes more than that to
4,
kill Captain.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had
14,
something to say before we were so
15,
rudely interrupted. Let's all come
and we
together.
need people making planks again. Not enough drifters. Why not? Because we have to do the cutscene first.
There
Okay.
are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever
Complete
path
all
we
5.
choose,
Yes, we know this.
5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true.
Claim your victory when you complete all 5 in one. Click the compass.
Notoriety,
Okay.
empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards.
Wonderful.
We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction.
Obviously, we try to master them
try to
all.
master them all. The choice is ours. But
Hire
progress
mercenaries
must
to
be
trade
earned.
coin for ranged goods. Get coin immediately. Okay. Click on
We
deeds.
must complete great deeds.
We completed 1.
Grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap
Okay.
their juicy rewards.
Okay. This is aerial lift, trading post, or leaf cutter. I think aerial lift is going to be the one to go because transportation's our thing.
The task is clear. Let's get
Okay.
to it, me hearties.
We got all the quests. We got cohesion. We're building the houses. Feuding people. Put our foot down. But last time we had capped cohesion and there was nothing we could really do with it, so. You are making new stuff. We are building the houses. Not enough input resources. Not enough planks, not enough gunpowder. Okay, so the next thing we're building is the... First we build the houses, then we manufacture gunpowder. And what are you guys upset about? The housing? But we have that under control. And we got the aerial lift. And we... What do we want to connect? we connect this by aerial lift to here? No, too long. Warehouse to this? Okay, and then this to the warehouse? And then this to the warehouse? Or it's going to be too long? Not enough resources. Oh, because it takes coins to do that. But that should help them, I think. When they need to pick up stuff from a faraway warehouse. Okay, we built the houses. We need to unpause this. You need more black powder. Do we have any here? No. Okay. So now we make the guano. Okay. Guano. Oh, now we're out of the pirate camp range. Right. Is there absolutely no guano in our range? There is absolutely none. Okay. I see. I'm sure they did that on purpose. Okay. So we need a pirate camp for the guano. Can I put you just on the roof? Or maybe, well, maybe we want to put it somewhere that is not fertile land, but this is going to be hard to connect to, I think. Maybe here? Sure. And then these connect. Can I connect here? Can I just connect? Like that? Or what about like that? That's cute. And then when that's built, we can do the guano. Okay. Also, let's crew up. Before we forget to do that. Probably send the ship out. There was like some supplies out here, I think. Yes. Embark. And then enter for the next one. Oh, it doesn't cycle to the camp until you build the camp, I guess. I don't know how to tell if these are being used. Guess maybe someday we'll see someone on one. This is getting built. Okay. Now we can build the guano thing. And connect it. Now, that is going to want a warehouse. Here. And then what else do we need? We need the powder mill. Oh, we need the char thing. Right. We also want this near here. Okay, can we see in here to connect it? Sure. This is the warehouse. Okay, and the powder mill. Sure. Those can all be nearby the warehouse. I don't know if we'll need a second warehouse for all the parts of this. Okay. We got guano. We have 2 camps. One is not happy. You are not satisfied with your stew situation. Your ship reached the 7 Seas event. Please enter. Planks, booze, black powder, or some of everything. Probably just some of everything. And then head home so we can drop that stuff off. Okay, this one needs more food. So how do we connect that? Okay, you can have a galley. But we might make food closer here. Galley. Food. And a warehouse for the food over here. Not enough resources. Oh, okay. And something's not connected. No input resources. Oh, for the char burner yet. Okay. Connect guano. Char burner. No, powder mill. What's this one? That's the char burner. Oh, you need stone. Okay, so you are picking up where? At the warehouse. And you can pick up stone at the warehouse. Or we have another. Huh. Pick up here for now. And then you are picking up the stuff from the char burner. You are having insufficient black powder, but we're bringing some black powder back too. And you are doing better. Okay, pause. Okay. Not that route. Select from here for now. That should turn that around. Yeah. We're low on gold, which is what the warehouses take. We'll go have to do some piracy, apparently. Can we see if anybody is using those aerial lifts? I haven't seen anybody on them yet. Okay. Rewards in the cargo. Wonderful. The ship returned from its last journey. Closed. We didn't use any supplies. We have stuff in here. Okay. This, I would like you to pick up some black powder from there. What else do we have? Planks and beer. Planks we can leave there. This one, you can pick up some beer from here. I mean, we could just pick up the planks there. But eventually we will need them for stuff. Okay, so I don't want you picking up from there. I want you to connect to that and that. Then this makes powder. So you also collect powder from here. Beer is kind of going down. We'll need more soon. Do you need beer to be happy? Not yet. Okay. And we can send the ship out again. Get this one, a shipwreck.
It's done.
Okay. Okay. This warehouse is our supplies, which we have none of. Okay. Our ship is out collecting stuff. We are getting more black powder so we can make more ammo. We're trying to make more efficient production systems. This has nothing coming in on the beer here. So now we have another person. Anything else in here? Just planks. Even black powder is about done. Beer is still going down, so I think we're going to need another moonshine over here. Where are we going to stick that? Something is in the way. Maybe over here? Okay. Build that. And then this one goes to the black powder manufacturer. This one goes to the port, so take that out. I don't know that I see anyone using these, so I might take them out to get money back. If we take those out, do we get our money back? It doesn't say. Okay. So this is going to collect beer here, and then we should be making enough. Looking good. We're making all the things. Our ship's sailing out. If we click on this, can we see all our resources? Everything's going up, except money. But that's good. Production chains. That shows us how we make it. Okay. I think we're doing okay for the moment. The ship's on the way to a shipwreck. Okay. Ad is going to be in 5 minutes. I'm just going to run it now. We're going to pause because I need to get a fresh drink and a bathroom break. I will be back in a moment. Okay, let's adjust Sugar's camera. Now she's centered. She's like, what are you doing to me? So our ship is on the way. We can see the little timer up in the corner here. Our systems here all seem to be working reasonably well. This is something going by? A merchant ship. We lose 10 people if we pick everything clean. We loot responsibly. We lose 3 crew. Or we leave the wreck untouched. I don't want to lose crew, but I do want to get gold. A tough choice. I guess we pick everything clean. Okay. And then take it home. Okay, we scavenged the remains of 3 ships, apparently.
The world is our oyster.
That gets us a point. Okay. Crow's Nest. Each discovery event gets us 20 coins. Mast could help us with transportation stuff. Let's try that one. Okay. I'm thinking, what if we put a mast here to get between these two? Can I put this? Can we put it in water? No. But we could put it like here. And then have bridges or zip lines, aerial lift between. Not enough resources. Oh, it takes more than that. Okay, when our ship gets back, I think we'll have more. Okay, what if we just take these out? If I take this out, do I get my money back? We have 285. Yes, okay. Let's redesign this. Aerial lift. Here to here or to here? Yeah, we can do that. Actually, that's not where I want to go. I guess this one's fine. And then an aerial lift here to here. And then I think you can get the stuff across faster. Can we do one more from here? No, not enough resources. It takes 300. Okay. I think we'll get the stuff for the charburner faster now. Not really. Why don't you think you want to use that? Okay. If we reconnect the stone, will you go on the aerial lift? No. Does it only move people? Why do you think that's not a good route? What if we do something over here, like a connector here to here? Now will you use the aerial lift to go get the stone? That building. And still not. Really. I would have thought that would be faster. I'm stumped. If that's not going to work anyway, take it out. We do this. Will you use it? The stone path is still not using that. Really? Okay, we don't need it then. Can I build just a regular bridge here? Yes. Will you use that? No, why not? This seems like it should be connected. Hmm. You're bringing the logs across. This way. Which way does the stone person go? You should be grabbing stone. This is the person? Okay, our cargo's back. This is the person that grabs stones, maybe? Okay. Clothes. We need food and booze, which is fine. We need more crew. And we got gold? Oh, that already must have counted the gold from that expedition. You're still going that way. Why? You really think that's faster than the new route I made you? Okay. Take this out then and try something different. Maybe we connect to the top bit. Here to here, too long. Of course you're too long. Here to here, too long. I want you to take the rocks that way. It'll be better, I promise. Oh, you're going that way now. It's still red, but feel like it's shorter. Okay. Can I put the aerial lift there? And then we'll use the lift. No, they still want to use the bridge. So we probably don't want that because, I mean, I don't know. Oof. How's our ship? You have only 5 crew. Anything else we want to work on here? Alt toggles the reward display. This one gives drifters as a reward, so maybe we want to do that. Smuggling run. We want to change our captain for more maneuverability. 2 speed, 3 maneuverability. You do speed. Your speed and maneuverability? Okay, assign. That'll be the person we send. Okay. Alt. This is the one we wanted. Embark.
Off to adventure.
Okay. We are still trying to get them to get stone over here faster. You have stone here? Yes. Okay. Let's check the camps. You have plenty of resources. You have plenty of resources. Speed 2? We'll get a bunch more drifters. I think it was the second tier on the compass had options for more housing. Comfortable housing or fancy cabins or salty cabins or classy cabins. So all of those directions could get us better houses. What resources do we have here? Salt and planks. We don't have anything using the salt yet. Someday we'll make that cassava bread again. Okay. Is everything a plus or an up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, taxes and turmoil, community event. So we can give them... Oh, we can collect taxes and lose cohesion and people. Taxes are not the answer, gains us cohesion. Probably fine. Continue on. These people are good right now. Okay. Your ship has reached the event. Please enter the event. We're going to smuggle. We need to gain advantage.
For the right price.
We're gonna lose advantage. Prevent a loss of advantage and gain treasure. What does treasure do again? Bonus plunder. But I don't really know what plunder is. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do that. Lose advantage. We could gain more treasure. Or we could gain a bunch of advantage. Player gains too much advantage, they gain dice. So, a little bit. Okay, we want to gain advantage. Go ahead and do a big one. Yeah, okay. Now we need to close the distance. They're going to deal damage to our health. Okay, nice. Then we're going to sneak. They're going to deal damage to our people. We do not want that. We don't have a lot of people to spare, so play it safe. Okay, we got 50 drifters, 3 cohesion, and 2 coins from the plunder. So head back, bring those people home, because we need them working. Okay, and we got something here. Deeds. Perform a smuggling run. Okay, we can make planks faster. Gambling den or zip line. Fastest downhill possible transportation. Let's make extra planks. Okay. Our ship is on the way back with what cargo? Drifters is the only cargo. We'll see where they decide to move. This is going to nearly double our population, so we're going to do a lot more houses. Now, let's look at our supplies again. We have 178 black powder. That's pretty nice. They're coming around. We haven't quite got to where we can build a second boat yet. Boat's coming around with our peeps. There we are.
We're back.
Okay.
Let's rest and resupply.
So we have 100 total pirates. Amazing.
Our reputation
We
is
can
growing.
get another green.
Add to our tale.
Okay. New deed available. Okay. You need 5 more houses on this side. I have the hiccups. 1, 2. Where are we gonna stick the houses? 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then you guys need more houses on this side. How many? 3 more houses on this side. 1, 2, 3. Also crew up the ship. Okay. And that's all we have right now. We're building the houses. What's this? Fresh water. Fish and fresh water. Okay. So everybody should be happy now. And we have 40 people to spare. It's quite a lot. What's our next thing? Merchant ship could get us some rocks, which we don't really need. We could dig for some treasure. We can explore.
Charge a course.
Let's go ahead and go over there.
Adventure onwards.
Because unlocking some areas is one of the things. We'll keep an eye on our moonshine. Food is on the way down there. We did not build a warehouse over here yet for the food, so we should probably do that. Too close to the pier slot. Something is in the way. Okay, what if we put it over here? Nope. Guess we're putting it on this side. Okay, that'll hold food and booze for this camp. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I want it up closer to the actual camp. Like here? Or here? That I think I like better. Be a little bit roundabout, but it'll be fine. Alright. So this is going to take food from here. It's yellow, but oh well. And then this, I want to take food from here. And that way we have a little stockpile. Something is full. Storage is full on this campfire. Okay. Oh, that is the one that we're just setting up a warehouse for now. Perfect. Okay, so the warehouse will stockpile the extra food. Although that's yellow, which I don't love, but... Okay. How's the map going? You're almost there. That camp looks good. This camp
Be ready for
looks
anything.
good. Okay. Your ship reached the event. Enter, please. We can skip the cutscene. Yes, we can.
But they enjoy rolling dice or playing a few hands of whist for rum.
Nope, we can't.
Do I spy a gambling den in these parts?
The skip does not actually work.
I'm in the mood to wager some coin.
As long as it's your own coin this time. Wait, where's my pouch?
Whales are gentle, placid creatures. There must be
Nice
more
whales.
exciting beasts to hunt in these parts.
Who cares? They're a good source of oil and wax and soap. If you like that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay, so Whaleson Wake is known for two things. Its whaling community and the House of Fortune, a gambling den owned by the formidable Fortune Wild. Both activities can lead to an early demise if one is not careful. We can either meet the whalers for 3 seafaring points and 15 cohesion, or House of Fortune for 2 wealth points. 3 seafaring points or 2... Well, this is... I feel like... This unlocks a special location, though. Let's go for the special location.
As long as we win, we
Okay.
wouldn't like being indebted to Fortune Wild.
House of Fortune. General.
Chart a course.
Let's sail over there.
Off to adventure.
Do we see any other stuff we want to pick up? Drifters. 80 drifters. Wow. A lot of drifters. Okay, we'll go to the House of Fortune. Is that in this one or this one? House of Fortune? In? Okay, we're working on that quest. Okay. This one, we're good. This one, we're good on satisfaction. Okay. And we're making more of everything. Yeah. Is there another port we can reach? Another or pier location we can reach? No. Is there another spot we need to have a gun turret? Not yet. So we're doing okay there. Got all our little houses cozied in there. Okay, we're on the way to the House of Fortune.
We have business here. Adventure awaits.
Nothing
Enter.
wrong with a few wages. As long as we win, we wouldn't like being indebted to Fortune Wild.
Okay. Oh. I have no idea what we're playing. Guess let's go for the small one.
All right then. Next round.
Okay. Make a bet. 90% chance to win. This costs supplies. And we won.
Lost this round. Should we call it a
Or
day?
we... How did we lose?
Pleasure is the
I thought we won.
losing stings
We
not
lost
as
supplies.
elusive as a mermaid.
Does that complete the quest? This is what? Okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose some. And sometimes you lose a lot, much more than you can afford. We owe a hefty sum to Fortune Wild, the owner of the gambling den, and she intends to get her due. 2 wealth points, 2 seafaring points. We're okay with either one. Sail away.
Is it wise?
Okay.
I hope we're not making yet another ill-advised wager.
Okay. A stranger approaches and hands us a piece of paper. It's a playing card, the Queen of Spades, with a black charcoal stain right in the middle. The message is clear. Fortune Wild had marked us with a black spot. Maybe we can still make things right?
We pay their debts. Wild will call off the hunt if we pay what we owe.
Complete the Queen of Spades? Is that this? Yes.
Wild will call off the hunt
Embark.
if we pay what we owe. Either we find enough coin to pay Wild, or negotiate some other way to work off.
Okay. This is an interesting quest. It's not at all going the way I was hoping it would. At least our colony is doing well over our city. Okay. Our ship's on the way. Complete the Queen of Spades as a quest.
We have business.
Okay. Enter.
I mean, yeah.
Fortune Wild is waiting at the gambling den. Okay. Fortune Wild used to work the streets of Port Concordat. Now she rules a gambling empire. She is not a woman to be underestimated nor trifled with. Against the Queen of Spades, we need to play our cards carefully. Surely, well, which do we want to do? Surely there's something we could provide? Particular skull found in the whale graveyard. Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
Complete the whale
Which
graveyard.
definitely means there's a
According to
catch.
folklore, oh, this is a treasure fleet. An eerie, ominous atmosphere surrounds these shores. Okay.
Crowd that canvas.
I guess. Sounds risky. We'll see how it goes. Our supplies are all doing good. Everything's going up. Amazing. We still don't need any beer here, but we do need the beer over here. That's interesting.
We've reached our
Okay.
destination.
We've reached the event. This is the place whales come to die. An eerie, ominous atmosphere surrounds these shores. Okay. Look for the skull. A strange, otherworldly silence greets us first. Whale bones protrude from the ivory sands like the arches of a pagan cathedral. Yes, this is a sacred ground of sorts, one we have come to defile. Okay, we wouldn't be pirates worth our salt if we turned back as soon as things became a little spooky. What can dead whales do?
Yeah?
Good question.
Yes.
Complete the Elder Whale Skull, which looks like it wants a speed 2, or it's 2 ships. So let's not do that quite yet. We'll leave that be. This is... We can hunt whales. A prison transport that we're not quite ready for. A whale hunt contest. A treasure fleet ship, but I don't think we're ready to fight that. Let's pick up these drifters. We can definitely handle that. And then we'll sail home and then figure out how we're upgrading our boat. I wonder if once we unlock the level 2 boat, will we be able to upgrade our level 1 boat to a level 2 boat instead of building a whole new boat. We have plenty of drifters. Anything else in here we want to clear out? Planks can go over here. while we have extra people to haul stuff. And what's that thing sailing by us? This is a merchant ship still. We could probably take it if we wanted. But I don't know that stone blocks are really what we need. Let's go speed 3 while we sail to get the drifters. Not that we know what we're going to do with those drifters when we get them. What are we looking at? 3 efficient transport routes to a galley. Scavenge ships. Hunt down a whale. A fleet of 2 ships. Completing events we're working on. Okay. Discover 5 regions is good. Okay. You guys are moving the planks over there. This should be empty of planks soon. They're enjoying their time at the tavern. Okay. We've reached the event. We'd like to pick up the drifters. We can get 70, but we lose cohesion. We can get 25, but we lose stew. I think we lose cohesion. And then head home with those guys. What else do we have going on over here? Okay, if we press Alt, we can see what the prizes are. Oh, we don't have to. Let's go ahead and sail home. And then we can come back with maybe a different pilot. The lady we have on here is... I don't remember exactly what she does. Smuggling, maybe? Speed 2. Okay, our cohesion is getting low, so we should work on increasing it. Have a red thing. That's from where we're emptying the port. We need to complete more deeds. Pillage a crown port. So maybe we start working on some of those other events. Plunder a treasure cave. Do we want to build a warehouse over here that holds building supplies that we collect from over here? That's a question, because that would make this better. Maybe put it on the wall here. That can be our building supplies. It can collect the stone blocks and the planks. Or did you need logs? Logs and stone. Raw. Okay. So somebody will go help build that. We're on speed 3 right now. Okay. So you... I would like to collect stone and logs. That should help make this better. And then you are gonna get new locations for this. Boop. Logs from the warehouse and stone from the warehouse. Okay, that should shorten your thing. Despicable tradings. A wealthy yet suspicious merchant has approached us and wants to obtain a portion of our goods production. Some voices from our community have been very negative about selling him our hard-earned commodities. Okay. So we can split black powder production and get a lot of coin and lose cohesion, or we could not sell anything and get cohesion. I think this is our option right now. Because I don't really want to give him my black powder. I think we've improved our pathing a bit. Sugar has moved again. A little cinnamon roll. Speed up. Our ship is on the way home. How much further does it have to go? Okay. Do we want to look for level 1 tasks that we can do to get our deeds up? Okay. We're moving logs to the warehouse, I think. Okay, here's our ship with a bunch more pirates. We're gonna need more housing. Okay, yep, 70 more peeps. Okay, this one needs 25 more houses. Where are we even gonna fit those? I guess we're starting up here now. Construction, tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That should be good for that side. Then this side needs houses too. 10 more houses on this side. Okay. See where we can tuck them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cozy. This one is happy now. This one will be happy soon when the houses are built. That uses up a lot of our resources. Did we have anything else in the... Oh, we got gold. Okay. So where do we want to go next? We could go to the treasure cave. We need boarding damage for that. Okay. Which person has boarding damage? Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Scarlet?
Let's head out there.
Okay. Let's go, Scarlet. Embark.
Look, I say
Okay.
look, you swabs.
And then we're building houses over here for you guys. Kind of majestic with all those. We're building an empire of pirates. Get houses for everybody going. Okay. We have 100 people not working right now. But that is plenty of crew. Hopefully they don't create any problems. Did we have anything else cargo-wise we need to get out of here? We have salt, but that can just hang there because we have nowhere better for it yet. I did the story start. I have not tried Uncharted yet. So I guess I'd say start story, but I can't really say.
Ready. We'll seize destiny.
I only started playing yesterday, so still learning.
Let's spread out
Okay, pet the cat. Let's roll across. Okay. We need to gain 10 charts. The opponent gets dice in the next turn. We could do this one and get charts and treasure. Yeah. Now we need to reduce the enemy crew. They're going to deal damage to our crew, which we don't want. Okay. Now we can deal damage to their crew. I know, she has to fix every single time I pet her. Okay. They're going to prevent damage to their crew. So I guess we take the windfall. And then we deal damage to their crew. Okay. Now we need to gain hints. Okay. They are going to deal damage to our crew. So we want to prevent damage to our crew. And then they're going to deal damage to our crew again. Okay. Okay. So we got supplies, cohesion, and coins. And then you head home and drop that stuff off. We finished a deed. Plunder. And then what do we want? I guess we try the trading post this time, because I don't think we need the ropes or the leaf cutter yet. Okay. So, trading post. I believe we upgrade our pier to that. Or where is it? Or it's a separate building. Put it here, maybe? Sugar is extremely particular about her fur. Snowy does not mind being petted at all. Somebody should build this. Okay, this upgrade to trade pier. So trade post is different than trade pier. Interesting. Okay. Click below to create connections. Okay, so we could trade the salt that we got. Okay, why are you going all around like that? We can surely make a better connection here. Too close. Oh, how about here to here? Is that a better route now? Yes, much better. Okay. Inbound with some stuff. We returned and we brought coins and cohesion. And we used supplies, but we'll replenish supplies. Okay. So where do we want to go next? We want to do level 1 activities. So I guess we do this one, gun damage and armor. So switch back to teach for gun damage.
No quarter for the crown.
Okay. And then... Does this one wants gun damage and speed? We could go wreck that ship too. I guess let's go to the Crown Port. I think we should be good on this one.
Easy as murder.
Okay. All our resources still look reasonable. Okay. We have a lot of houses this time. But last time we were running out of people, so... We're also trying not to get people killed, which probably helps. You're doing fine on food. You're doing fine on food. Food all looks good. You're almost here. Okay. Speed up a bit. We have reached the event. Nice boat, yeah. Called a landlubber. Okay, we're gonna reduce their health to 0. Deal damage. This one seems like the best option. Oh, okay. I don't understand. Even if we lose the dice roll, we still did some damage to them. I don't quite get it. Deal damage, prevent damage to our health. Okay. They're gonna prevent damage. 3 to 4. So we'd only do 1, but... There. Okay, we got it. Okay. Head back. We got some deeds done. Okay, so we got 2 more points in red. Okay. Red, we have the elevator, the salvage dock, or the rock and roll. I think this makes the most sense. Okay. Everybody's doing okay. Don't want to overextend, but we do have a lot of people doing nothing right now. But it seems to be going okay. Okay, our ship's on the way back. We'll drop off the stuff. We'll have black powder, I think, to pick up. Oh, what's this? Ready to trade. The building is ready to trade. So we can sell 100 of these for 10 gold. Okay. Keep going. We can sell stuff we're not using right away. And our ships should be on the way back. Here's our ship. Inbound. Okay, you've arrived home. You've brought me black powder. Now, this is the one that holds black powder, so please go collect more. Landlubber, yep. And then where are we going next? Are we still using Teach? We could go attack this. It gets us cohesion, so I think we should do it.
Easy as murder.
Because we want to replenish the cohesion so we can use it up on other choices. You basically just never want the cohesion to get to 0. So we're going to go attack a ship. As pirates should. We're on the way. 26 seconds out. Hug the ship. Yeah, we're going to give it a hug.
Merchants should never sail without escort.
Okay. We're going to close distance. Reduce all opponent stats. Cannon cuddles. I like it. They're going to deal damage to our people. We don't want that. Okay. They're going to prevent gain, but we can reduce their stats.
We need the cargo
Okay.
intact. A good scare.
Second phase.
Strike their colours.
They're going to deal damage to our people, so let's prevent that. And then they're going to prevent damage to their people. But we do need to get rid of their people. Okay.
Return with
Continue. Head home.
Skull Rock is calling.
Ship. Ambush a merchant ship. Okay, that gets us a point.
These are our seas.
Okay. So we can get them. We have the mast. We can get the crow's nest. We can catch the wind. We don't need Sailmaker yet. So let's get the crow's nest. Getting sidetracked with this game was a good plan. Okay. I'm glad you approve. The bug guy is here, so I need to go talk to him for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and apparently the ant guy scared Sugar away, so she's going to do her thing now. Okay. What were we doing? We're ready to trade. Okay. Input resource not available. The black powder from there is not available, so just take that out. Okay. Our ship is coming back with rocks. And we got a new building. The crow's nest. Okay, where do we want to put that? Can we put one over here? Oh, we could put it out off this side. Or even maybe off over here. Or maybe this would be cute spot for the crow's nest. Let's do that. So that'll help get us more coins over time. And our ship is on the way back. Here we go. Okay, we got cut stone. Okay, so this should collect cut stone. That's where we want to store it. It'll take a little time to get it over there, but then it'll be out of the port. Okay, we also need to repair with some planks. Okay. And the crow's nest is done. That one just hangs there. What's this? Assign this building to a different pirate camp. Okay, that's fine. We don't really need to worry about that. Okay. We're repairing the ship still? Yeah. Okay, we got that done. Now, where are we going next? What's the building above the waterfall? This one is a powder mill to make the gunpowder. This one is a guano gatherer, which is apparently a supply in gunpowder. And continues. Okay. That one's a warehouse. Okay, where are we going next? Let's see. We could do more discoveries. Is there anything over here that's like a level 1? There's a whale hunt. The warehouse is the one you're eyeballing. Great. Okay. We could sail over here for the discovery, which will get us the extra gold because we made the hot air balloon thing now, crow's nest. And we have another trade ready. We're selling the salt that we're not using yet. I guess we could probably sell like other things we have extra of too, but I don't know what's like optimal. Does it in stock? So, how much do we have left here? You're moving the rest of it? Okay, move the stuff. The ship is going out to discover a new place. What's this boat? That one is a level 3 boat. And it recommends we have at least a 2. Gull Rock. We have a lot of peeps. We will use them eventually, I'm sure. I don't think anyone actually ever has to go there. Okay, we can probably speed up a bit. We're dancing with pigs. Everything's still going up. Great. Okay. We're trading off the salt because we don't actually need it yet. Okay. Oh. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties. They've simply had enough of this stuff. We can cut them some slack, which means we'd get reduced production for a while, which we're fine with because we've been stocking up. So we have 482 and we're not consuming any, so we might as well let them slack off a bit. And our ship is on the way out. 40 seconds remaining at speed 2. Oh, and our trade post is ready again. Let's go ahead and trade that. Okay, ship has reached the event. Enter, which is going to get us more coins. Can we skip? Apparently we can't really skip these, because I hold the mouse button down and it does nothing.
Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. if you believe in those sorts of things.
So, the Tribe Alliance and the Crown vie for power and influence over this archipelago. Should we involve ourselves in that conflict or seize the opportunity to do some treasure hunting under their noses? So this unlocks a special location, the Witch of Wildfire. 2 Empire points, 15 cohesion. 2 wealth points. Oh, it also unlocks the special location. Look for riches. Or support them in their struggle against the crown. I guess I'd rather look for treasure. Now, what else do we have going on here? This is... Oh, it recommends higher boarding damage. This is a Secret of Prosperity, a free port. Let's pick up this.
Easy.
Materials. And then back here. How are we doing on our deeds? Perform smuggling runs, complete events. 50 events with Teach is a lot. Let's just mouse over these so they're... Discover 5 regions. We're working on that. Okay. We need to get better ships, which is what we're doing the deeds for. Okay. So it's quite a mess. Go ahead and speed up. We're on the way to that flotsam. Oh, what are we out of? Oh, we cleared out the materials that we were shipping from here. Okay, just salt left. We have a lot of side quests going on. And what's our guano situation? It's still going up even though we have the reduced production, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so we're speeding up. We are reaching the event. Enter. Okay. We can get rum, fabric, leather, or grab as much as we can. I think we get the variety of stuff. Okay. Head home, please, with that. Recommended ships are higher. Okay. And now I think Sugar wants back in. We'll see if she goes back to the chair. She had to go examine what the bug guy was doing. Someone at the front door was obviously for her. No, it was the bug guy this time. Ants bad. Ants like to come in the house at this time of year. Raid. And then that's all the salt. So we can unassign this person. What else would we want to sell? Don't know that it really need to sell anything. We have plenty of... That's your job? Really? Like spraying for ants? You have... Oh, okay. We just have the Orkin guy come. Because I'm really bad at keeping up with stuff like that. Oh, your job is to keep them out. Yes. Okay. Like, this time of year, they just, like, come in through the outlets. It's really weird. You're on the way home with loot. And then we'll keep exploring. You murder them? Yeah. Like, I don't know. They're just, like, incessant here. In like the late summer. Okay, eventually we'd like to unlock more stuff. we're waiting for our ship to come back. It's 3 minutes out. They've tried. You've just kept them at bay. Okay, what's this? Storage full on what? On the stone cutter. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we start selling stone? Like, it's a long distance, but we might as well if the storage is otherwise full. Yes, it happens by magic, right. The ants decided they just weren't coming this year. Our ship is on the way home, right? And we're going to start trading the stone because our thing was full, which seems reasonable. Okay, you're on the way back. Okay. Okay, we got all these things, which I guess we're just going to leave here because we don't know where else we want to put them yet. Do we need to repair anything? Yes. No repair needed. They already repaired it? Okay. Where else do we want to go? We want to look for level 1 items. Or we could come over here. Because this is not... It doesn't have the little symbol or the glow. So we'll start unlocking these because one of the deeds is to discover regions. So we're working on this one. What is this? Gear slot. Oh. So we got stuff in here that I guess since we're not using it, we could trade it, but we're going to trade the stone since we were otherwise full up on it. And we'd like to keep our buildings running. A rum is an upkeep resource. Can we put the rum in the tavern? Feel like we might as well while we have people sitting around doing nothing. And our person's going out to explore another region. We're moving the rum to the tavern because that's where it's going to get used. Our ship's almost here. Okay. Enter. They're going to do another cutscene.
An eerie place, like it's not fully of this world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes you'll find you were part of the tale all along.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Tall tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
They say the mythical fountain.
Ah, yes, the Fountain of Youth.
In these parts. Its waters are surely worth a fortune.
Let's look for it together. You can have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery.
Okay. So, on our way to the Ocean's End Tavern, we are accosted by a crusty old mariner. His ramblings are mostly incoherent, but one thing catches our attention. He claims to know the location of the mythical Fountain of Youth. Yes, I did see Pixel playing it and decided I wanted to as well. It looked up my alley. Lead the way, take us there, or mark the map on our location. This unlocks a special location, the Ocean's End. This one also unlocks it. 2 notoriety points or 2 seafaring points. Do we have a preference? Can we look? No. I guess we'll go seafaring.
Instructions and an actual map. How can we be sure this isn't a pile of hogwash?
Okay. What do we see here? That one recommends a 3. We could get more loot over here. Go over there. Oh. No, not that one. The Jetsam Embark. See what there is to see. And Willow's been playing it too in the afternoons. And then I said, hey, that looks cool. I'll play it too. It reminded me a lot of Whiskerwood from the visuals. Not quite as cute without the mice, but we can fight back. Okay, our ship's on the way. Where is our ship? Did I misplace it? It's over here. Okay. We're going to get Flotsam. Jetsam. Is there a technical difference? Okay. Skull Rock is our home. We're trying to unlock more buildings. Everybody's moving along. How's our trade thing looking? We're at 70. They can still hold more. Your ship has reached the event. Please enter. Okay. Rum, fabric, leather. Grab as much as you can. That's the same choices that were in the last one. We don't need more people right now. Any other places we want to go discover that we won't get boiled alive? Fairwind Passage. Head home with the goods before we go to the passage. Okay, while we're heading home, I'm gonna use the restroom again. Be right back. Sugar has also graced us with her return. Amazing. Let's go to speed 2. Our ship's on the way home with some more goods. We have a lot of gold. Elder Whale Skull we were not ready to do. We could probably do some of these ones. Ship's on the way back someday. Yeah. And then we'll go try to unlock one more region. Will that finish our deed? Yes, one more region. Form 5 smuggling runs. Hunt down a whale. Lots of stuff left to do. Speed 3. Our guano production slowdown's almost over. Okay, we have fabric we could sell, and we could sell leather probably. We wanted, but we're doing stone right now. It's almost full. Okay, it is full now. Trade. Okay. Woodcutter misfortune. There have been nasty accidents at the woodcutting sites. Now some of the workers are afraid of an Obi curse in the woods. Be more careful, reduces production. Yeah, we'll just be more careful. I think we're set up to deal with that now. Okay, we're on the way back. This is a ship going by. I don't think we're ready for that yet because we don't have level 2 ships. Okay. Bring the stuff back. Then we'll decide what we're doing. We will probably want to explore one more region. Okay. Now, are we still moving the stuff? Yeah, we're still moving the rum. Slowly, but it's okay. We have a full crew. We need to repair. But we got that already, apparently. Okay, one more region that is not glowing. Fairwind Passage. Okay. Let me adjust Sugar's camera. It just does not like to stay centered. Gotta flop around a lot. Okay, we're sailing to Fairwind Passage. There are more regions out this way. Are there more regions up here? Not that we know of yet, but there probably are. Okay. Everybody's doing good? Yeah. You have one house to spare. You have no houses to spare. That's fine. We'll get better houses someday. Okay, so our guano production is back and our log production is down now. How are our logs looking? We still have plenty. Okay. How's our ship doing? We're on the way, 6 minutes left. We can't, so this is like fogged over because we don't have a ship in the region. As is that. We can't see like the merchant ships passing by and whatnot. Or the prison ships or whatever that we can attack. You're on your way over here. You're going into the fog right now, which I don't love, but we don't see the glow, so there's no events happening there. What's this one? Copper. Okay. There's like a shipwreck around this side. This is stone. Birds. More birds. More stone. Okay, we're on speed 3. And you are almost there? 38 seconds. Why is this yellow? Okay. I don't know why it's yellow. Enter the region. Let's see. I don't think we made it to this one yet.
Not content to share a world with us plebs. They want places just for themselves. Fairwind Passage is such a place. Only the bluest of bloods are invited to join the inner circle.
This is like the fancy
They have
houses.
made exceptions based on fame and renown as well.
Imagine the chaos that could be wrought if we managed to enter the inner circle. I bet a few heads in there are past due for a lopping.
Would that it were so simple. Such places have rules to prevent guests from slitting each other's throats. Not that you care, do you?
Some members of the Brethren of the Coast are part of the inner circle as well. Sometimes fame, or infamy, is the same as fortune.
Fairwind Passage used to be known for its definitely unfair reefs and currents. I don't care about the inner circle, but I'd love to sail its waters.
Okay. Oh, we unlocked the gun tower. Sounds exciting. We're in. Apparently, this is our
I
choice.
heard about you all. You're from that.
And deeds. Discover 5 regions. Now we need to discover 10 regions. And we get a blue point. We got both of those, so I guess we're getting Sailmaker now. And that unlocks our first boat, the Hunter and the Rope Maker. Okay.
That pirate haven.
What's going on
I
over
could
here?
get you into the inner circle, but I'm going to need your help too. Over the years, I've built quite the reputation for myself. I've pulled some strings.
We can pick up more drifters. There's an inner circle quest. Some stuff that wants 5 levels. Audience with Adenza. Guess let's go ahead and do that one.
Now we'll see if my claim to fame is.
And back at our camp, we unlocked a bunch of stuff, like the Rope Maker. Okay. We unlocked the medium gun tower. A bunch of production buildings. Sailmaker and Rope Maker. Wood workshop for tools. And these things for better weaponry. Those we got already. Okay. So I guess we need to start collecting the stuff for rope now. You can go there. And then we probably want to put a warehouse for this. Rope warehouse. You can go here. Ship's also inbound to an event. We reached the event. Okay, enter. Okay, to gain access to the inner circle, you need to belong to an old family, have a lot of coin, or be the kind of person the blue-blooded scumbags are dying to meet to spice up their existence. Audenzia grins. I'm such a person. We ask what her story is. Me, I was born in Sicily. My parents were small-time smugglers, but I wanted to be a part of something bigger. Did my share of raiding, plundering. Did quite a bit of murdering too, she smiles. Eventually I found a cause worth murdering for. Oh my.
I mean, of course it did. Now feast your eyes as we'll become privy to a place few of our extraction have seen.
Okay. What's this? That's silver at the bottom? The Golden City. Okay, do we pick up more people? Probably. And then sail home. And then build all this new stuff. Because I think this is about the part where we picked up at. Okay, so this warehouse. Going to collect from here. Then, using the fiber, we'd like to make the ropes. Yes. Oh, we can trade more of those stones. Go ahead and trade. We're building this guy. Okay, your ship has reached an event. Oh. Okay, yes. Drifting castaways. Okay. We can't afford this one. We can take 50. Okay. At the cost of some food, but we have extra food. Okay, now we're working on making rope. Okay, I would like you to get not from there. Please take it from the warehouse. Provide by the warehouse. And then the warehouse will also pick up the rope when you're done. And I think we're going to need... So when the ship gets back, we're going to see if we can just upgrade the ship we have rather than making a second port. What else did we get? Stuff to make sails, fabric, lime, and this thing so we can make... Okay, that's the stuff we need to make the second level guns. And to get over here, we need a pirate camp. So can we chain another one along here? So this will be our third pirate camp, which I believe is also a task to complete. Too close to another pirate camp. Oh, too close. Okay, so you need to be outside. I guess maybe put it here. And then... like this? Oh, no. Stop. Okay. Okay. Our ship's on the way back. So that's going to be lime. And then we'll make a warehouse for lime. Pirate camp's still under construction, but that's okay. Okay, we're making rope. We're going to make lime. We're going to make seashells. Okay, that's down here. Lime and seashells. And then you need to be connected somehow. Where are we connecting? Let's see. Can we go like this? Yes. A deed is done. Build 3 pirate camps. Thank you. Okay, what can we get with you? We can get the salvage dock or the elevator or make more rocks. Let's make more rocks maybe. And then that gives us 2 other ship options. Okay, so the pirate camp up here is done. Do you need anything right now? Not yet. So this is lime. And no, this is... We didn't build the lime thing yet. Here's where the lime goes. And then you connect. To the warehouse. Makes sense. Are we going to need another gun thing over here? I think so, right? Yes. Can you fit up here somewhere and have a view? No attack point in range. How do we get in range there? No attack point in range. How is that not in range? I guess we can go there. Okay. Connect. Nope. I don't know. Can we connect to the top? I thought we could. But maybe not. Okay, well, we can't build it until they do something about that either. Okay. Too long, but we can go to here. Oh, not there. Okay. Build all the things. They're working on building all the things. Is our ship on the way back? Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Oh, why is Crossbone Keys all glowy? Does it say? I'm
waiting.
Pirate hunters, that's why. Okay. Hopefully we're safe over here. I think we are. Not that one. Not that one. This is the one we want to look at? Okay. This is the one we're building on this side? Okay. Oh, somebody's not happy about something. Okay. Missing upkeep here of stew. Oh, right, because this is the one we just built. Okay. So, we're going to have a galley. Okay, maybe we build it in the other order. Maybe we build the soup kitchen, a warehouse for it, and then the galley. That's the tavern. This one is the galley. Okay. And we should have plenty of people. Oh, an acquired taste. The gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes to bolster our food production. Let's just say they might not be liked by everyone. We can let him cook the bycatch. We lose 20 cohesion. Let's just do nothing wrong with the stew. Now this... Where are you connected to? Okay, that's not what we want. We want you connect. Okay, we probably want another warehouse that takes black powder over here. Can we put this here? And something's not connected somewhere. No. Oh, right. That's fine. We're working on it. I mean, for now, you can go to this warehouse, but then we're going to have a closer warehouse. Eventually. You guys are building all your stuff, and it's just taking a while to get the materials over here. Because we told them to build a lot of things. Okay, so this one takes shells. I want the shells to get transported up there, which is a long track, but you can do it. And something's full. Oh, the shells, right. And something else is full. The powder mill. Well, that's okay. We just told you to take some stuff. A deed is done. 10 warehouses. Amazing. Where are you? Here. Claim. This makes sense now because we have the leaf cutter. And now we have almost all this stuff opened. Okay, this is the tavern. The galley. Okay. You collect from here. You collect from here. And then you should be getting enough stuff now, yeah? We have more people inbound? What do we have full? Guano gatherer, yes. Shell Fisher. Okay, we're working on using this stuff. Okay. What else did we get? Free efficient transport routes to Galley. That gives us more wealth. Okay, so we can increase the production on the char burner. Fancy banner. Hire mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot produce on your island. Better houses, I think, would make a big difference. Because we're about to bring in a whole bunch more peeps. What else is full? Guano gatherer. You're fine. I mean, we could have more stored here, but I don't think we need to. You are going to get more satisfaction eventually. And then did we build this warehouse over here? This one was going to be for black powder. And then this one is going to take not from there. You're going to take from here. Okay. And what else is full? Oh, our ship is back with more peeps. Okay, we got 50 more peeps. We need a lot more houses. Okay. You need 15 more houses. We can build fancy house that holds 12. So if we build 2 of these, we'll be good. Do we have room for 2 of them? I mean, we could put them on the ground, but maybe we put something else there. 1, 2. Okay, next one that needs... You can have just one of the new houses. Okay. This one can also have just one of the new houses. Maybe we'll put them around on this side. Here. Okay. Ship returned from its last journey. What is full? The lime kiln, right? Because this one is going to take seashells and lime. And then we're going to make the tabby cradle here. And you are still waiting for black powder. Not enough resources there. Do we have more black powder here? Oh, we need to repair. We did not get more black powder yet. We have a lot of loot in the loot pile. Okay. So this is the black powder. We're getting it from here. We can also get it from the storage here. Get another person on that job. Now, can we upgrade our ship? Is that an option? Yes. Okay. What do we want? Iron Fist is guns and armor. This is a little bit of everything. Hide Runner. Shark Tooth. I feel like this is the one that would go with Teach. This one's like more pure and this one's more hybrid. 62, 4, 11, 11. This one's better because it gets all of this plus some. Okay, gun damage, armor, speed. We have everything we need to upgrade it. So let's go ahead. Okay. You are still waiting for black powder. And the warehouse is going to get black powder. They're just slow, but eventually it'll catch up. And you are building the tabby thing. Something is full. A guano gatherer. Okay, that's fine. We built some of the better houses, which hopefully they like. We're upgrading the ship. We need to make the better cannonballs also, which use lead. We'd like to get these going before lead mine goes here. And we want a warehouse for you. Yeah, okay, put it right up close. I don't know, here? Sure. Lead mine. Lead smelter. And lead workshop. Sure. Get them all floaty. Because I think we're also, when the ship is done, we're going to unlock more foods and stuff. Game is auto-saving, that's fine. Okay, so if the guano gatherer keeps getting full, maybe we switch to selling guano. So delete that, trade what we have, and then connect to guano. Hey, welcome. The warehouse. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome, new friends. My name's Carrie. I play a lot of colony builder and survival crafting type of games. So this is, you know, less colony builder, more city builder, but we're enjoying it. I also love production chains, so we're enjoying it. We're just upgrading to our level 2 ship. This is like our third restart to learn the things. Happy to have you guys here. Okay, we are building stuff. What is this? We're building the stuff to make cannonballs. And eventually we'll upgrade this, but for now they're just making ammunition. So we can fight back against baddies. We're going to start needing a bunch more stuff when our ship comes online. Okay, what are we full of now? Shells. Okay. So we'd probably like a faster way to connect the shells up here. What do we have? Aerial lift. Can we connect like here to here? Too long. Of course it is. Here to here. And then the shells can get up to where we're using them faster. Abbey Cradle is full. Okay. This warehouse collects that stuff. You're also going to collect there, and then you're pulling from the warehouse. Yes? Okay. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Glad to meet you. Okay, we're resource draining something too much. The charcoal now, because we got this going. Okay. So this warehouse is going to collect this and this and cannonballs. You are going to get the lead from here. Lead mine. You are going to get that from here. Cannonballs. Is this the one where... No. Where's the one where we're storing? Okay. Cannonballs. And this one, I would also like you to collect cannonballs from this storage. And then when we upgrade these, we'll be good. Okay, how's our ship going? They're still building? Is there something you're waiting for? Fit 10 more rope. You just have to walk it over. Okay. We were going to start selling guano because we were getting too much. Okay. Oh, we built the level 2 ship and we unlocked a whole bunch of stuff.
For my taste, but it'll do against a mar.
Okay. Build a level 2 ship. Claim. That gets us a blue point. Okay. Bootlegger makes moonshine production better. Salty banner. Shine of the sea. Cabin, we already got that somewhere else. And apothecary. Let's get better moonshine production. Okay. We have completed the production of a new ship. It looks beautiful. I would like teach piloting this one. Captaining. This is going to be your boat. Now, manage crew. What's this? Dismantle ship. Loot pile. Journey summary. Okay. All the peeps. Oh, the maximum is 18. Okay. Higher. Okay, so your upkeep is rum. So we need to start making rum. Rum. Sugarcane. A cooper. And a distillery. Okay, sugarcane is probably going to need to be on fertile land, but I guess we can put it here because this is kind of near where we're going to need it. You really want to connect down there? I guess that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have sugarcane. We're going to have a warehouse for this project. It'll be the sugarcane warehouse. It can just hang off the side a little bit. Then you're going to need the distillery, and you're going to need the cooper. Okay. We might also want to start making harvesting logs over here, because we use them for a couple things. Okay, you can go here, the distillery. And then let's put a log thing over here, too, because a couple things use logs. Okay, our rum is going down. That's okay, though. We're getting more production going. Okay, this is woodcutter. Pause. Did we have anybody storing wood over this way? Was it this one? Not yet, but it could. Did we have a place storing? Oh, this one is storing wood. Okay, so disconnect there and store from there. Oh, we're ready to trade because we had too much guano. Sure. We're building all these things. And these people are probably getting unhappy? No. Probably different people is needing rum. Is it this one over here? Yes, of course it is. So that's the tavern that needs rum. So that's going to be a connection. Okay, this is going to do all our rum related stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Cooper is going to collect wood from here. Yes, great. This is the... You're going to collect this. This is the Cooper. You're going to collect You're collecting the barrels, and then the barrels come from here at the warehouse. We have a buffer. We're building the sugarcane still. Something doesn't have input. That's fine. We'll get there. This is the sugarcane. I want the warehouse to collect the sugar. And then you get the sugar from the warehouse, please. And then this warehouse can collect the rum. And then... Did we have a warehouse that was collecting moonshine over here? This one? So this one can also grab rum from over here. You grab the rum. And then... the tavern can get the rum from that warehouse. And did we have more rum over here? Yes, but it's almost gone already. But we can temporarily... Oh, no, we can't do that. Okay. Okay, so we should be making rum soonish. We're also making cannonballs. Have we made any yet? Yes. Okay, so we can upgrade our defense. Here's our tower upgrade. And upgrade the one over here. Okay. Now, we have our level 2 ship, and it's pretty much ready to go. Upgrade my cuddle balls? Yes. Sounds great. Okay, why is this one glowing? Because we have the ship for it. Recommended ship. We're good for it. So I guess we're doing that.
What's this? Pirates on the wild island.
Okay, we'll go bomb them.
Pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less.
And what? Oh, we're upgrading the thing. Right. Okay. And we're hopefully making more. Okay, we completed a gun tower. Boop, yeah. Compass. More powder at the powder mill. Boost damage. Let's do gunpowder.
You want power, yes?
Okay.
Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some.
Now, you're getting cannonballs where?
Power, he says. Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him.
And gunpowder's coming from there. Yes? Okay. Now, we're also sending cannonballs over here. Yes. Okay. Should be good. Somebody is not satisfied. You're not satisfied with your rum. But we just are waiting for this to get going. You make the rum. We don't have enough sugar. We'll see if we need a second sugarcane farm. Oh, we can trade some more stuff. How's our guano supply? 516. I mean, I guess we'll just keep trading it until we notice we're not having enough or something. Okay, now how do we get the rum across faster? Oh, and what else did we unlock? Oh, another soup. You output the same soup, but you use pigs. Okay. Can we make the aerial lift work? We can use this as like a halfway point. Does that get the rum across faster? Okay. Okay, this is the one that's taking the rum. You are using the aerial lift path now. Great. Okay. Enter the event. Okay, we need to reduce the enemy health. They're going to deal an enormous amount of damage to us, but we actually have way more health now, so it's fine. We can deal damage to them and prevent damage. Okay. They're going to prevent damage. They have how much left? 40? 16. I mean, we could do this one. Just blast them.
Now let's make a break for the harbor. We have to get them to my
Okay. We need to gain distance, and they are going to gain dice next turn. So we can also gain dice. Then they're going to deal damage to our people. We want to prevent damage to the people. Okay. They're going to gain dice, but we should be able to blast them this turn. So, gain a dice for next turn.
We're getting everyone on board.
Okay, defend for 3 turns. They're going to deal damage to our people. We want to prevent damage to our people. And somehow we lost, but we lost no people. Opponent gains dice next turn. We could take a windfall. And then they're going to deal damage to our people again. So take cover. Okay, we made it. We lost no people. We got coins, a lot of cohesion, and supplies. I like it.
These idiots here want to get back to the Tribe Alliance. You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown. Couldn't care less, frankly, but they pay well. Maybe
Okay.
you got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want it.
Okay, I return.
The tribes.
We still have... okay, our rum should be going up soon.
And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
Okay, and did we finish something here? No. Did we finish something here? Not yet.
Hatred is.
Okay. Oh, now breaking the Bastille. The Tribe Alliance plans a costly raid on the Bloody Bastille. Enrique has asked for our help. We don't have a level 3 ship yet, though. On a recent venture, one of our crew overheard rumors about Amara. Word is she's roaming the islands on covert crown business. We can't have that. It's time we go on the prowl for the Spanish Hound. Aye.
Run into her again.
Only now.
Okay.
we have the means
We're
to
still
fight
having a
back.
problem with rum here.
True, but
But I hope once it gets going, we're okay. It's going up-ish. Now you are getting your rum. Oh, where are you getting it? From here, which is where I want you getting rum. Okay. Our ship is on the way back. We upgraded our things here. You currently have no cannonballs, allegedly. Where are we getting cannonballs from? Here. And we have none. And you're getting cannonballs up here. Can we make like a more direct route? Okay, our ship returned. Do we need to repair?
What?
Yes. Okay. Repair, please. Good. So you have ammo ready. You have ammo ready? We're protected, so you must. Okay. So all our production is going up. That's good. Ships. We've unlocked some. We might want to get a second port for the blue one now. Do we have another port spot? Was there one over here? Port. We can't actually reach it. Okay. So that's a thing. Unless we put some sort of pirate camp in here. We can trade guano again. How much guano do we have? We still have 300. Maybe we stop bringing it over here. We'll trade what we have, and then we will... Okay, if I want another port, we need to connect in here. So, pirate camp. Maybe out here? Does this encircle the port? Where is the port? Yeah, it's fine. Hands working on high cliffs had some accidents because of breaking scaffolds. Sawmills are having issue again. Let them have more time. Okay. What's this one? Iron ore. I don't know necessarily what we need next, so I don't really know what to try to optimize for. This gets guano, which we don't need more of right now. This gets... If we put it here, we can get stone and guano, though, so let's go there. And then we need to connect back in over here somehow. Okay. I think that connects now. Then we'll see what you need. Is our ship out right now? No. And it's ready to go. Okay. So where else do we want our ship to go? This is what? Amara's scouting vessel? Do we have enough stats for this? 4, 4. Yeah. We can go kill it.
It's done.
Where's our new one? It was over this way. We're gonna build a port for a blue ship now. Okay. And then we'll see what else we need once you guys get over here. I think in the last playthrough we had the green ship. Now somebody's upset about something over here now. There's an issue with housing. Now you don't have enough houses. Well, okay. You need 17 housing, so probably 2 of the new type. Yeah. Where can we snuggle into? One, 2. Be happier then, but then we'll have to check your food. Okay, this one's ready. You don't need any upkeep yet. We are gonna need... Looks like we are gonna need another gun tower. So just start with this. And then can we connect through here? No. Can we connect like that? Something is in the way. Something is in the way. Can't place it here. Okay. Go around like that. Sure. Someone needs houses. You. Okay. You may have another house. Dead Man's Deck. That's the one we just looked at, I think. And then we want to build the port over here. Our pier. Okay, and you need connected. Okay. Then we'll build a blue ship over here. Okay, your ship has reached the event. Enter. Amaris Scouting Festival. We need to close the distance. They are going to gain dice next turn. We can reduce their stats next turn. Okay. They're going to prevent gain and deal damage to our health. We want to prevent damage to our health. They're going to prevent gain and deal damage to our health. Okay. They're going to deal damage to our people. So please prevent damage to our people. Okay, we got the distance. They're going to deal damage to our health.
Let's rough them up.
Prevent health damage is only on this one. And then we want to reduce their damage. Or we want to do damage to their health. We want to reduce their health. They're going to gain dice next turn. We can reduce their stats. They're going to deal damage to our health. Prevent damage to our health. Looks like our best option. So we already have extra dice. Probably reduce their stats. Okay.
Now let's scare them into submission.
They're going to prevent damage to their people. We need to reduce their health and their crew. Prevent damage. We don't need to prevent damage. We need to deal damage. They're going to prevent damage again. We could also deal damage again. Okay. Now we don't have enough supplies. We can take damage to our ship. Gain supplies. That's like a renewable resource. Deal damage to their people and prevent damage to our ship. That gets it. Okay. We got 30 gold. Guess I'm not sure what the point of doing that was. But it was glowy.
With the arrival of these brethren of the coast,
We can...
rumors of ghastly rituals and missing ships are making rounds. I
Okay, well.
recommend taking swift action against them. Yours in search.
Okay. So sail home so we can repair.
Blasted. Is he still not dead?
Admiral Machado. Okay, you look good. You look good.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
This one needs soup. Okay. There is a new... We have a new soup building that we can work on. Okay, where are you getting cannonballs? Sure. Fine. Okay, we have a new soup option. This one, the Buccaneer Grill. Requires pigs as input. And Buccaneer Grill. And then put a warehouse for this stuff. Okay. Get you guys some soup over here. And then our pier is done. Start a ship construction. We want to build this level 2, the 2+ blue boat, please. Now you are getting your cannonballs from over here, but is this one better? No. Apparently this doesn't connect through. Okay, so what if we have this? I don't know if they're organic. Just not sure. Okay, that's the one that connects to... I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want to get cannonballs here for you. And then I want to get you your own warehouse. Yeah, I don't think these cannonballs are organic. Where are we putting it? Here, maybe? Okay. What did we build? Something. Oh, the pigs. Yes. Make the pigs. Then you're going to make the soup from the pigs. This one, you're going to get pigs. You're going to get soup. Soup. Going to get pigs from here. And then we need a galley. Okay. Then this is probably going to take a different... The new blue ship is probably going to take a different type of pirate. Okay. This storage is going to collect cannonballs and black powder. And then this is going to get its cannonballs and black powder from the new storage here. And then hopefully you don't complain that you're taking too long. You guys are cranky. We're trying to get you some soup. Our ship's inbound. Our cohesion's going up nicely. Okay. Ship has returned. We need to repair. We have some loot here. You guys are very angry that our soup is not ready yet. Okay. Now your soup is ready? Okay, you get soup from... This is the soup storage? Yes. Okay. Tend to this at once. Not there. You get soup from here. Should be working on it. And we're building a ship. How long does it take to build? Under construction. You need to bring rope over here. So we might want another storage over here that holds rope and planks for quick repairs. Okay. We connect. Okay. Quick action has satisfied our peeps. We're gonna bring rope and planks over here. Okay, something's full. Rope maker. Perfect. We're just making another place for you to take your rope. We're on it. And you are waiting for what? Currently restocking ammunition. Okay. Do we want to send our red ship out anywhere else? Don't know yet. Do we have red stuff to do? Red is like breaking the Bastille. That's a red one. Buccaneer's End. You have a crown patrol in the region, so we don't want to go there right now. Okay. This one is where we're looking. Okay, when this is ready, we're going to do ropes and planks for repairing the ship. Okay, this is going to take ropes from the warehouse. Okay, you can take planks from the warehouse. You can take ropes from the warehouse. And then they'll be ready to use over here. Build the ship. Anything else you guys need? You don't need any rum yet. Once the ship gets built, they'll probably need more stuff over here. Okay, rum production is going up. That's good. An enemy ship is en route to attack our island. Oh no. Can I see? Where is it coming in? This one, which we have the medium tower, so we should be okay. At least they're not coming for this one. Okay. Please get my boat built. We also didn't think we needed our red ship to go anywhere right now, did we? Things with a red too. Well, this one has a hunter on it. We don't want to go there. We haven't been over here yet, or we have, but we're making another blue ship. I do want to get that built. And we're working on the gun. You guys are working on rope. And you guys are happy enough? Looks like it. There's a whale flying under us. Okay, we got scallywags, cassava oven. Okay. So we're looking at the ship. This is blue. Has a lot of speed. Speeds. Blue. Bernata is like the blue boss, so let's make that her ship. Which one is she? Brave Explorer. Okay, you can be the captain of this ship. And then we want to manage the crew. We don't have enough resources. We need cassava bread to be able to use this. And then, oh, we have a new... Okay, we can make moonshine better. Apothecary. I don't really know what we do with that. Let's just make moonshine better. Okay. Cassava bread. Maybe up here. Although I'm not sure this route really does anything for us. So please take that out. Please take this out. But I think we can use this for the cassava bread. Okay, so first we grow the cassava plant. Okay, then we have a warehouse to collect it. Then we need this, but we also need salt for that. Okay, where can we get salt? Hopefully we have something in range. We do. We have a couple options, but it's going to be a very long walk. I guess we'll go for this one. And figure out how to connect it. Connect. Okay. Can we connect there? No. You can connect there and then back down. Okay. That ship's inbound. But we're not going to worry about it too much. This warehouse is going to pick up the salt. Everything's looking pretty good. What is full? The powder mill is full. Really? Because we should have 3 places picking up. No, this one is picking up black powder from the powder mill.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be
Okay,
prepared to
we're
defend
fine.
our
We're ready to depend. Maybe the powder mill needs its own warehouse to empty to, and then the other warehouses can pick up from it. Is this... okay. This one can collect from the powder mill. The other warehouses pick up the powder from there. Now, which one is it? This one? You can pick up from this warehouse. We have another event. You can pick up from this warehouse, and where is it? You can pick up from this warehouse. Okay, bottom feeders. Feeding offal and waste has led to swine getting ill. The pirates are afraid to get sick as well if they eat this tainted meat. Feed the pigs properly. Pirates should not be picky. Guess we go ahead and go with that one, because I don't want to lose the production. Okay. So this is... you are going to pick up cassava. Let's give the salt. So salt and seashells can have a warehouse over here. Okay. And then the other guys can pick up from that. Okay, that's inbound. We're building more warehouses to put more people on the transportation line between buildings, basically. We're making rum positive now. Build faster, guys. Maybe we put one of these. Oh, not enough resources. What do we not have enough of? Money? Right. Then we don't put one of those. What's full? It's all turn. We're working on that for you. Okay, so this one picks up salt, picks up seashells. This warehouse up here is going to get the seashells from the other warehouse. This warehouse over here is going to pick up the salt. And then the cassava oven will pick up both those things from here. I can't remember if you need anything else. Oh, here's our... okay, well... you're both connected there now. Then you can pick up cassava bread. And then this one can pick up cassava bread from here. We're taking fire, but I don't really care. And then this one can pick up cassava bread from here. Okay. We're taking fire. I think we'll be able to get it because we have the medium one now. Oh, somewhere we need another house. The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Let's celebrate. Yay. Okay, where do we need a house? Here? Okay. Fancy house. Can tuck in right there. And what's full? Leaf cutter. Fine, I guess. We'll eventually use that for other stuff. Okay, we're building the house over here. We are making cassava bread, so eventually we'll be able to have people here. Now let's speed up a little while we make some bread. Did we need like 40 to hire the people?
Start a course.
Manage crew. If I want to hire 20 of these, oh, it doesn't say. We just need more than we have now. What's full? Oh, it was the leaf cutter. Okay, so we have too much fiber. We sell fiber at the trade post. Use a resource to make a connection. Oh, I guess we have to sell the guano that's in there first, and then we can take the fiber from here. Sell some of it so that building doesn't get stopped up. How's it going? Pretty good. Oh, and now we only see cassava bread in here? I don't understand how that works. I wanted to see more resources in here. Open global production overview. Okay, now it shows more. Did dinner... Oh, no. Dinner did not get started yet. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Are you guys eating bread yet? No. We're just working on making it. And this is where we're going to take the bread. And it's kind of a mess right now. Can we improve that path? No. Can we go like this? That improve the path? Yes. Okay. They don't have to go around quite as much. There's birds flying right in front of our faces. How much is in here? None yet. How much is in here? We're making a lot. This has salt and cassava. And what's full? Is it still the leaf cutter? Char burner is full. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, we have enough. I think we can hire now. Okay, hire all the people. Accept. And then we need more housing, I bet. One more fancy house tucked in here. Okay. Missing upkeep. The houses. The bread we're working on. Storage full on the char burner, which we'll just leave for now. Now this is the blue ship.
I mean, yes.
What blue tasks do we have to do? Oh, this one. Embark.
Onward.
Okay.
Seems the Untamed Island has new masters. Ones who are not afraid.
This is the one I want to look at.
themselves at the sea.
Make sure we get the cassava bread going. You are taking it from there,
There is a dangerous fog near your island that
but we don't have enough yet. I mean, we'll get there eventually,
aim to conquer the ocean and its horrors.
I think.
You will not shirk this little challenge, will you?
Who does that woman think we are? Little fog does not scare us.
So we have a red ship and a blue ship now. The cassava bread we're like just breaking even on.
Be ready for anything.
Ship has reached the event. Enter as soon as you're ready.
You
Okay.
actually can.
Parting with Charlie.
Now let's chirp
So we're gonna lose supplies and people. We protect supplies and people. Prevent damage to the people is probably more important. Deal damage to people. Prevent damage to the people. Lose supplies. So get the... This one. Okay. Close the distance. They're going to deal damage to people.
They are our prey now.
They're going to gain dice. 3,600 distance. I mean, we could go for this one and hope we get everything we need along with the treasure. Yeah? No? They're going to prevent gain, but they have extra dice this time too. Reduce their stats, maybe? Okay. Deal damage to people. So we need to prevent damage to our people. They're going to deal damage to our ship health, but we don't really mind that. But we can prevent damage. Okay, we moved away from the threat. We completed. We got an achievement for recruiting Charlie. Okay. 5 events with Hornada. Okay.
No joke. I'll return to the Blackwater and report to the Daredevils League. There is a shift below the waves. I can feel it.
She can feel it.
Master of the oceans. Do you fancy yourself league material?
Okay.
If so,
Can we bring the ship back
see
now?
you there.
And then we have sailed with Charlie Legrand. She is a member of the Daredevils League, master sailors who seek to conquer the ocean's terrors. We could ally with them, learn from them. In the end, we will surpass them. Okay. We also completed another one of these. So that's going well. What do we want in the blue tree? Probably more moonshine?
Things to us. If the League is
Okay.
here, these waters must still harbor many uncharted dangers. Excellent.
You sound eager to throw yourself into a
Okay.
crowd more.
Are we making enough cassava? I think we are now.
Board him any day.
It does look
But people with the
positive,
League
slightly.
start.
Look at the map. Do we have any blues or reds we want to do? We have a green to do yet. And there's a yellow over here, which we could do with pretty much anything, it looks like. We could also trade. And something's full. It's moonshine. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to wrap up for the day, and we'll pick up here tomorrow and see if we can get some level 3 ships. Let's see who is streaming what. What do we have? Let's see if we see anyone playing this game that I don't know yet. See if we can find someone new and interesting. In English, preferably. Lots of not English. Let's go for the Hunter Wild. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you again tomorrow around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Bye, everyone.